What's up, gang? How everybody doing? I'ma need everybody to share this live. We finna turn up. You dig? Man, this broke my heart. What's up, gang? You hear me? This really broke my heart, Jack. Man, when I show y'all this on this footage, it's gonna blow y'all mind, Jack. It's gonna blow everybody mind. It's finna solve the case. And man, it's finna be something. It's finna be something. Cause I got the letter from Friends K. And I never had that 1 o'clock theory as I got my mind frame now. If you really true, and if you really down with this J4K movement, pray to the Creator. Ask him for that knowledge. Cause guess what? You finna feel some type of way after this video. I guarantee you that. We been blindsided, gang. Sure it is, cause the ops gonna need to see this too. The ops gonna see this too, right? Alright. Let's get down to business, gang. Let's get down to business. Alright. I'm gonna go right here, right? Check this out. Everything in the paperwork, right, gang? Keep this in mind. If you've been following me, you know how I felt about one something what Sergeant Rose said, right? Long as we got that 1 o'clock theory in our mind, okay. This is why I told everybody it's important to watch the footage. Check this out. Watch this. Since we got the 1 o'clock theory in our mind based on what Rose said about the ninth floor camera. Put that on y'all notes, right? Ninth floor camera. Choo choo choo. One something. Choo choo choo. Kenneka in the hallway. One something. Choo choo choo. Alright. Now go to French K letter when he said round one something. Remember he said an hour later, round one something? That's when Kenneka was in the hallway. So that backs up what Rose saw on the ninth floor camera. If French K seen what happened at one something, Sergeant Rose seen what happened at one something. Watch, I'm finna tell y'all who the ambulance was for, how she got into the pool, and who was fighting. Look, check this out, right? Remember, the police said Kenneka arrived at one something, right? So when you think about what Sergeant Rose said, something happened at one something because they got the girl coming in at one something. The French K said she was already there at 12 something. All right, check this out. Once you think about it, when Kenneka walked down the food court hall, she finna get on the elevators, right? At one something, according to what they released. Check this out. It's the reason why they had to show her coming in at that point because Kenneka is still finna be seen on the ninth floor camera getting off on the elevators at one something. Right? Watch this. Irene go live at one something. Check this out. We know Irene went live at one something. Now we know for a fact Kenneka in the room. already coherent. Mind is already discombobulated. Now we know Monifa plotting to get her out the room. And we know Bree, you know what I'm talking about? Everybody in the room, everybody in the video. But notice how you got to look, you can read the paperwork and see what all the other male guys that was in the room too, right? So we already done went over the reports in my last live about everybody that was in that room. Check this out, right? When Franz K said when he went in the room something at 12 something, Kenneka was already asleep or unconscious. Either way it goes, she's still on the bed. Alright. Danger mode is what we think. Check this out. Since this going on around one something. Remember, they got Bree in the lobby at one something. Right, gang? Listen to what I'm saying. Whatever happened to Kenneka at one something, that's where you get the ambulance call. Right? At one something, cause the girl was already like, yeah, I sure hope the ambulance come, and we heard sirens and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? So we heard that part, right? Watch how this finna go crazy, gang. Keep this in mind. They still at one something. Now, think about the police is already stopping the movement in the hotel at one something, right? That's when the witness said, hey, my toilet, something wrong with my toilet. Now, something about the water pipes, right? So that means somebody fucking with the water pipes, right? If you got people, you know, they complain about their toilet, know what I'm talking about? And you trying to go down to the front deck, they like, no, you don't need to be seen on this camera. You know what I'm talking about? You need to go back upstairs. You just notify that we'll take care of it first thing in the morning. Watch this, game. Watch this. Remember Irene live? Keep this in mind about what we heard in the live video and what we read. We about to murder her. This is what the statement said. We about to murder her, such and such. You know what I'm saying? It was some kind of sexual activity that did happen in the room. You know what I'm talking about? And all this, right? So this still going around there want something. Thinking like how side the road, see what he saw after that. Before Irene in her live, what y'all finna do? Remember that. Remember Monifa, me and Kenneka about to come outside. They said one song. While the girl finna come outside, that's when the police, look, shut the whole goddamn elevator down, right? Stopping the guests from coming in. Now they transport Kenneka through the hotel. Watch this. Franz K said when he was watching the camera, he was like, oh shit. The dude pulled her in the elevator, so he runs to go up. It was something. And when he went on the elevator, right? You know what I'm talking about? That's when he saw the girls. Hold on. 3 girls. It that. Cause check this out. Y'all remember Bree finna give you. Bree finna give it up. Cause watch this game. Watch how finna screw everything up. Check this out. Y'all see this right here? This would actually add one something. This would actually add one something. Cause check this out. Before Irene went live, they had Bree Bree to come to the front desk, get some pocket tickets. She already had the keys. Boom! Watch this. This before Irene went live. So Irene went down there and she got about 5, 6 pocket tickets, right? So this right at one, right? While Kenneka was still on the bed, sleep, fucked up, whatever what happened. You know what I'm talking about? Kenneka is already on the bed, coherent, drugged up, in danger, and need for an assistant, right? Watch this. So boom, when they come down to the front desk, they get the pocket tickets. Then they go back upstairs. Now they got Kenneka reading, talking about some, I read this, said it's clear as day. It say $200. And you know Kenneka is not in her right mind frame at this point. So somebody wanted, you know what I'm saying? So somebody was convincing Kenneka, drugged up, and we know there was, you know what I'm talking about, Monifa coaching her, you know what I'm talking about. Watch this. So now you got audio of Kenneka, you know, it say clear as day, it say $200 and all this. So whatever they got at the front desk, they mentioned it to Kenneka just to get an audio or something. Or maybe, you know what I'm saying, Kenneka was like, they were trying to like, yeah, girl, I need to go do something right quick. Let me make a run. Bree could have told her, well, like, keep this in mind. She got the key. She could have been like, girl, let me make a block or two right quick. You know what I'm talking about? Trying to convince Kenneka. You know what I'm saying? She gonna leave and Kenneka like, hey, you know, it say $200. You know, in her mind, Kenneka is not there when we listening to it, right? So check this out. This at one something. Now, when they go back in the room, that's why the live when it first came on, you fun as fuck, Bree. You know what I'm talking about? Check this out. That's why, cause keep this in mind, they was already down here at the pocket ticket getting it from the front desk in about 20 minutes. Irene finna go live. Now they mentioning pocket tickets. Cause look, this when the dudes in the room, you know what I'm saying, Monique, Irene in there. Just say 20 minutes after this, we heard Kenneka about the pocket tickets. Bam. We about to come outside. So that means everybody had plans about a pocket ticket coming outside, right? Check this out. Y'all feeling me? Watch this was the Sergeant Rose said. What happened when they come to the 9th floor camera? That's when Kenneka was drugged out the room, left in the hallway for some dudes. But before that, watch this. So if this was Bree and one something getting a pocket ticket, Irene go live at 1:30, 1:36, or it could have been, you know what I'm saying? We don't know, cause keep this in mind. Bree go here, right? This is actually at one song. Look, boom, boom, boom. Check this out. All this at one song. Look, when you scroll down, check this out. All this is really at one song. Check this out. This what I'm finna show y'all. All this at one song. Cause remember, we got the pool in our mind since we know Kenneka was in the pool area. And even Straight Drop got us on high alert since he said it wasn't no pool. Watch this. This had one song, but it looked like they coming in, right? Check this out. Look, 149, right? They peeping at the elevator. They got Kenneka out, so they on their way down here. Watch this game. I ain't through yet. Look, 154, 155. Look what's all going on at one song. Now watch this. So look, this still at one song, right? This just 101. When you think about what I show y'all Bree, there was minutes before Bree came in. You know what I'm saying? Cause remember 12 song. This still at one. It's a repeat what happened at one something. Right? It's just a repeat. Cause check this out. Watch how I'm finna blow y'all mind. Right? This at one. All this at one. Look. All this still at one. Cause check this out. We seen this. Look, this still at one. Trust me on this game. And I'm gonna show you one picture. And this finna tear y'all ass up. All this still at one. So what I'm trying to show y'all this, watch this. Cause when they got Kenneka out their room at one, round about this time, this with Kenneka got off the elevators at one something. Let's say 125, right? Cause when Kenneka got off her at 125, remember I told y'all not the time back. And it's really at 225 because it was an hour off. And I was like, it's still gonna show the same thing. So since I knew it was an hour off, since they gave it to us in the beginning at 2 something, now go back an hour, this at 1 something. Right? Now check this out. Since we know 3 something is actually 1 something, right? Go back to 1 something. That's why Irene said 3 hours later the girl was missing and they go back to 1 something. Because remember, the footage gonna show her at 3 something. And Irene slipped up. So if this at 1 something gang, watch this. Look. What y'all finna do? 125. 125. All of this what y'all finna see? 1 something. 128. You see that? Boom. 1 something. Look. 1 something. All this was going down 1 something. Why you think the police stopped the guest and said no one is allowed on the cameras? We filming a movie down here at 1 something. So if Tay Zante video explaining with this, she said, I seen cops. I seen the thugged out kids talking to the police. All of this at 1 something. That's why the lady called Zach said, yeah, the people in the lobby with the luggage. Look, this still at 1 something. When Bree came in. Remember when she left at 2 something on the footage? It's still 1 something. When that time skipped, all they did was chop that 1 something up and show these scenes an hour later. But what they fucked up is kept Kenneka on the footage at 1 something. And still exposed Bree at 1 something. So all Bree was did, watch this. All Bree was did. Y'all see what time it is? 1:31. Look what she did a couple of minutes before that. When you knock an hour off, right? Once you knock that hour off, when she came off that elevator at 1:26, when Kenneka got off on the elevator, all they did was bam. Bree went out there, Mike, CC. Now she got the pocket tickets. Cause remember, she was just in the lobby, right? And won some. Payow and won something. So that means the minute it went down, Bree got the key. Now she got to go get the pocket ticket. Bam. Come up to the room, right? Go live with Irene and won some. Got Kenneka on some about some pocket ticket. At least hear her voice or something. You know what I'm saying? So somebody can know she probably still alive, and you know what I'm saying? And there'll be an alibi where nothing didn't go on in this room because, you know, you can hear her voice. She talking about a pocket ticket. But this when they really finna go in the parking lot. Cause keep this in mind, Monifa already talking about me and Kenneka about to come outside. And they asking Killer, man, you ride with me or what? So look, this will be it. When you get the footage of the lobby footage and run that whole, I'm gonna show y'all at the end. That's why you don't see Puck and them and Irene live. Cause they out in the lobby. Right? Look. Bree leave. Got the pocket tickets. Minutes after when she get the pocket ticket, now she got the key. Guess who you got in the car with her? Boom. Mike. That's why Friends K went to the elevators. Look. That's why he was looking out at one something. Watch this game. Check this out. At one something. Remember, this at 1:27. So that means while she was in this hallway, look, if Tanasia there right here in the food court hall, look what the other camera showed. Payow! So when you read the reports of the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? That's why the police got this shit highlighted. Lobby. And look, all of this at one something. No matter what the time is. It's still at one something. Just say like 119, 135, 154, 155, all this. So what you do next is once you get to 3 o'clock mode, you just fill in the gaps. You know what I'm talking about? And they gon' man, look. Hold on, gang. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Hold up. I'm finna show y'all right here. So look, remember all this what I showed y'all. Y'all seen the reports. Y'all seen all this. This at one something. Boom. We read all those documents. So what they did, this what they did. Bree Lee, he on the lookout. This at one something. Bam. This still at one something. Bam. All of this at one some. Remember when they brought the cooler in? Y'all remember the people that brought the cooler in? See how the time matching up with this, and he in the kitchen. Look, one some, one some, one some. Now look, starting from 1 o'clock. This 1 o'clock now. One some. That's why the paperwork read like this here. That's why they didn't want nobody in the area. Cause look what's going on at one some. Hold on. Let's beat them at their own game. Now y'all see what the paperwork right here, right? Look. All this at one some. That's why they were focused on the main lobby. Think about it. The police stopping everybody from coming in the lobby, right? Cause look what's going on at one something. Don't it make sense now? At one something. Look who all you see at one something. Payow. One something. Look at the movement, right? Cause keep this in mind. If they keep this in mind, this still gonna show when Kenneka getting off on the elevator at 324 or 224. It's still gonna show you when the time correct. This at one something. 104, 105. Look who all you see on the footage. Y'all, they just scratched a 1 hour theory and made it a 2 hour theory. Cause once you got the footage, you could duplicate the footage. Just like, ooh, we just gonna knock when they were going down that one song, we just gonna change this to 3 some. You know what I'm talking about? Cause we already got the people confused on the time. Cause people gonna be like, well damn, if they were going on at 2 at 3, well, this show like this here, cause we already an hour delayed. When the real police gave us a timeline, this how everything was set up. He was already in the pool. That's why he already got a towel around his neck. That's why Straight Drive didn't want nobody in the pool. Cause keep this in mind, the lady said it were people in the pool. It was people in the pool, businessmen and thugged out kids. And this who we see. So boom. So this will be going on before they get Kenneka out the room and want something. Now you see why they got Friends K on the move, the way he got him on the move. Boom. Now you starting to see what's going on at one something. You see there? Bam. Now you got these young niggas. They ain't even 18. One something. You see? Now you see Kenneka at the elevator. This what they didn't want us to figure that part out. So watch this. Y'all know she headed to the pool at one something. This was going on at one something. Police already there. Watch this. Got Bree coming back in. Kenneka going in the kitchen. That's when the dude come in with the dreads in the hotel said, yeah, we familiar with him because he come in there all the time. Because they wouldn't have got the friends that told Kenneka to come back inside of the building. She didn't want to go back upstairs. Right? So boom, he was in the parking lot. Wait, so that means she had a struggle. It probably was, hold on. This at 140. Check this out. Now since she in the pool game, look what they did. 153. Remember when Friends K said he went upstairs to go get him and tell her to come downstairs to come to report to the pool. So this at 152. After when she came out of Irene lab at 140 something. Watch this game. That's why he needed to go in the kitchen. And need a reason to go in the kitchen because he had to come out with a hot plate because that's his purpose. Like, what you were doing in the kitchen? Well, I was just going to get my plate. Keep this in mind, the court papers already said she walked past an employee. That's why he was gone from the front desk. That's why I told y'all them YouTubers didn't want to talk about him because when he was actually gone, and I was like, damn, y'all, that nigga been gone for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So when you go to the court papers, and when they said Kenneka came out the room round 2 something, they go back to 1 something. Then when they said when she walked by in hotel employee at 3 something, right? But then when real time was at 1 something. Oh my God. That means when she was in the kitchen, he was in the kitchen with her. Them 10 minutes when the dude was at the front desk knocking on the front desk. God damn. So look, 152, everybody come out. That's why you heard in the live, I sure hope the ambulance come. Remember that? About the ambulance. So they already knew ambulance gonna be on the way at this point. Think about what Kilo Brown said. And about, Monifa with those niggas. And think about when Irene was like, yeah, you hanging with her enemy. You with her ops. And she look who she walking with. With the ops, right? So look, 130. That's why they got everybody out the kitchen. And look, and that's why you needed the ambulance at 1 something. Then when you go back to her statements, the police said this when she first arrived. So they still go back to Irene live. When we heard the ambulance, it would match up in the time frame if they were 1 something. We looking at it, she been in the fight. And that's why they got them coming out the kitchen from this area. Watch this game. Look. So Kenneka been in the fight at this time, right? Watch this game. Check this out. So that's when everybody going to the pool. At this time, at 1 something. Watch this. That's why everybody was trying to get in the kitchen. That's why everybody took this route to get to the kitchen, and they redirected them like, don't come this way. Look at the mood change on the footage. The mood tells it all. Bam! Watch this. 155. Everybody know King Rob is up in here. Remember the video? He talking about, yeah, they trying to Photoshop me at a crime scene. The murderers trying to Photoshop me at a crime scene. And remember what he exposed what happened at the back door at 1 something. Cause look where he headed at 1 something. Right? So boom. Check this out, gang. Look, I'm finna go to her. That's why the police got all the lobby. And look how it's read now. Male subject, female subject, right? And look, this when they deal with Kenneka when it come to sing in the victim, right? They already said at once I'm dealing with the scene of Kenneka in the food court hall. Look what's going on at one song. Boom, 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 boom. 3 female black enter, and they head towards South Hall. Everybody coming in and exiting out. That's why you got 3 female subjects entering from the lobby from South Hall and immediately turn back around and go ahead towards South Hall. See what I'm saying, gang? I need to take this black thing off the screen. Cause I don't know why I be doing that. I need to take that filth off that job. So look, we know him narrated the whole hour theory to us. So watch this. I need to get out of this and go to this and show y'all. Yeah, I need to go here. Nah, matter of fact, remember where I show y'all at the back door? This when everybody gonna be at the back door like they witnessing the fight, right? And I got to show you this. This why King Rob. This how I'm finna expose who really done that shit to her. Hold on. Let me go to my channel. Right here. Go to my playlist. Remember how he explained how Kenneka had the head trauma, how she lost her shoe, and all of that, right? I'm finna go straight to the video. Cause I show y'all what time he leaving out that motherfucker. Man, I can't believe this shit. Keep going down, Trey Gang. That motherfucker gonna be all the way down. That's the whole cover up for what happened at one song. So look, while they go out the front door, gang. Hold on. Alright, here it finna come up, gang. It finna come up. Right here somewhere. Right here. Once you go to this time frame, right? Hold on. See what time it is. Yeah, I gotta keep going to all the way up to right here. Watch this, gang. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. This still would be at 1:30. If this timestamp say 2:33, it's 3:33 right here. But this still at 1:33. Watch this, gang. Let me keep skipping that part. So look, guess what this footage finna show y'all? When you knock an hour off and this said 1:38. Irene, Kenneka come out the room round about 1:40, 1:50, make her way downstairs, some shit like that, right? And she making her way to the pool. That's why Friends K said, damn, it was going down in the parking lot round one something. So look, I'ma skip it. This 1:40. Now y'all see this? This at 1:40. It would be a perfect time why that lady said the dude that came in with the dreads had to come back in and Monique and them left with him because he wanted her to come back inside the building, some type shit. I don't know, but they said the dude with the dreads, they know him. And his name is Sleazy Bands. He's a rapper. Sleazy Bands. I pulled up his profile, right? So look, 1:40. Let's keep this in mind, no doubt about the timeline. Cause remember, they already look. Keep this in mind. It say 2:44 on this timestamp and 3:44 on her. Keep this in mind. It still show Kenneka in this area. It still show Kenneka in this area. So once you go and like 1:40, Irene talking about what y'all finna do. And then you got, look, hold on. Boom, right? They right down though. You know what I'm talking about? Look at the time. Look at the time. Right? So if this 1:44, look at the time. That's why they like, damn, we can't be seen on camera type shit. So think about what Jess 33 King. I just exposed the murderers. Y'all remember that video he went viral for? Uh-oh. I got him. I got him. Watch this. She on her way. They come behind. Remember Monique said, yeah, the dude was in all red talking about he was going to bang Kenneka by the end of the night with the $200. He bet the $200. You see what I'm talking about? Remember that part, right, gang? I can't believe this. I cannot believe what I'm about to show y'all. So check this out. You got this going on, and bam, this going on. Right? So they going down with Sleazy Bands. Now you got Sleazy Bands coming in this shit, right? I should just let this motherfucker play. Cause this the camera that we need to be watching at this time frame. Alright. I like to keep that timestamp because I knew that timestamp was gonna come handy for me. You know what I'm talking about? So all this going on, they want something. Let me keep skipping this shit. 1:45, 1:47, 1:48. P's and them getting off on, they looking out on the elevator round about this time. Cause round about this time, we know they looking off on the elevator, right? Bam. All right, on this camera, we need to be focused on this camera, right? Cause I already got the lobby footage post up, right? See what I'm talking about? I already got the lobby camera post up. So look, when I show y'all the real time on this junk, this finna fuck y'all up. Hold on, gang. Got this? You got this. Watch this. Let's watch that back door, gang. Let's watch that goddamn back door. Cause this one couldn't. Man, I wish I was there to protect her. I wish I was there to protect her at this time frame. at one something. So it would match up with what Sides and Rose were trying to keep a secret about the real timestamp. That's why they had to put 2 on this motherfucker, and then they give you ultimatum, be like, damn, I'm finna go along with the 2-hour theory, or I'm finna go along with the 3-hour theory. You see what I'm saying? But the real time is at 1. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all see that? Hold on. Cause look, and you know what this footage got in common where Straight Drop didn't want nobody to figure out? Mister, there was no pool. You can't get from the pool from this way. You see what I'm saying? Cause guess what they just exposed? That motherfucking pool, the police. Cause I got the frequency. Now y'all finna understand the frequency call about stage in the back dock. Avoid through audio. Come around and void the front of the building. You know what I'm saying? Cause when you avoid front of the building, cause look what's going on in front of the building, right? Look who's finna come out in front of the building. When you got Kenneka roaming the hall at the same time, while they going to the back to where she at, you got to avoid the front of the building because of these niggas right here. Cause you know that when Sleazy Bands come back, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all got the timestamp. So look, check this out. Look at this. Look at the time. Bam. This at 2. Look, void building. Look, all this. You got to protect all this. So 436 would be at 2 something. But keep this in mind. It's a reason in the beginning they showing her going in the kitchen at 2 something in the beginning. And this times, look, that's why they like, yeah, at 2 something, show her going in the kitchen at 2 something. Because keep this in mind, that's when they put her in the freezer, and that's why you got this lookalike right here, right? That's why you got that lookalike right there, right? Hi, y'all. You see what I'm saying? And she's still playing the role, the character, how the way Kenneka was in the hallway. Because I was like, why would she still be doing this type of shit? You know what I'm talking about? Now I know. Now, since they came in, now you understand why Irene had to come up to something. She already put up somewhere down on the lower level. So start from 2 something now. But look, it's finna get better. Cause check this out, right? Check this out. Looking at this back door, we didn't miss nothing. Keep this in mind. We didn't miss nothing. So when the police know the time will be y'all, we ain't gonna be paying this camera no attention. Cause it ain't no action on. Right? Cause you know what I'm saying, we ain't seeing nobody physically getting beat up or nothing like this, sure. And cause since it's quiet on this camera, it don't look like nothing ain't going on. Watch this. Check this out. But while Kenneka somewhere getting assaulted, you know what I'm saying, made it to the parking lot and all this, and she already down there, so this would be 20 minutes later, right? After the fight, the struggle, and everything. According to the timestamp, this would be at 1:53. Right? So it would make sense why they were waiting on the ambulance. Then the ambulance showed up. That's why you had the police talking about, hey, we need an escort. We had 2 batteries. You see what I'm talking about? They escort somebody to the hospital. And look, check this out. Why they say stage in the back dock, that's why they going this way. And Mariah and them left out the lobby because Mariah had to go get medical treatment from the ambulance. That's why she had the pillow over her head. So when they were walking through the lobby, goddamn it, that's where Mariah was going to get her medical treatment because she and Kenneka's already on her deathbed at this point. So look, check this out. 154, that's why you got all that commotion. But when you go to the timestamp, we know this at 354, right? I mean, we know on her it gonna say 354. Avoid auto, avoid of the building. And guess what? This finna show at 354. Watch this game. Look, they said 356, but it's still 156. You see what I'm saying? But when you go here, when they talking about avoid the building, look where they going. Look, bam. Hold on. Switch it up. Hold on. I need to get where I need. Damn, down here. Right here. I passed it. Right here. So look, once you go here, and we know King Rob is leaving at the door with these motherfuckers. And then when you go to the footage at the same time frame, now you know how he knew how she got assaulted and knew where she lost her shoe at. This how we know she got the dirty. Cause he going out the front door, going around now. Pow! And the fight was going on at this time. Y'all see that? That's why King Rob was like, yeah, look, when they come out, check this out. Yeah, they finna be on their phone. Check this out, they on their phone. This when they up the guns on them to my bitch get in her and they got scared and all this. You see what I'm saying? Damn. You see that? Now I understand the whole movement on this footage. Look at this shit. That's what King Rob was trolling everybody on because we couldn't even figure this part out. That's why they had to narrate this scene. This why they had to narrate this scene. Mm-hmm. So this would be going on at one song. So look, check this out. Remember what Zach said on the footage. Keep this in mind when Roma don't want to reveal what the footage showed that Kenneka was encountered by security. Right? She was encountered by a security. Don't forget about Little Meat. Don't forget about Little Meat now, right? Because that's why Irene knew not to be on this scene, on this camera, right? Because she know what. Cause check this out. That's why everybody watched it. The ambulance is already there, right? Check this out. They finna bring Kenneka to the pool. Look, when y'all see those headlights, that's how she got in the pool. Right here. That's how she got in the pool. Right here, gang. Share this shit, y'all. This 100% authentic, the truth. That's why you finna see the headlights. Cause watch this. Check this out, y'all. Kenneka came out the room at one song. Rosemont couldn't show the real timestamp at one something because look where everybody located at in this area. Right? You got hotels and staff members. Cause look, while they was right here, look, at two, while they was right here, this how you can manipulate the camera, right? While they was right here, look where the front desk was. Right? I'm finna show you where the front desk was. Go down to right here. He gonna be in the hallway. When he come in the hallway with his food, hold on, gang. He'll say, think round about, hold on. Right here. You see that? Look, that's why he was gone for 10 minutes. You see what I'm saying? Remember when I show y'all at the front there? Look how them put this motherfucker timestamp together, Jack. They just, all they did was duplicate the 1 hour theory, right? So when they separated the groups, they separated the groups with an hour off. Right? Can't show everybody at the same time at one something. So this, when they were coming out at three something, then it'll look like a search party. You see what I'm saying? It's all about directing skills when it come to this shit. You see what I'm saying? Oh my God. Oh my God. You see what that, y'all? Look, that's why he was going. That's why I say everybody need to watch the footage. Now keep this in mind. This still going on at one something. They got to fuck with this time on her. That's the biggest secret. Cause that's why nobody can't show you no shadow images on this picture. That's why they don't never talk about these video cameras. That's why they always show you the camera what Kenneka is on. You know what I'm talking about? Pumping the stairway. Oh, look who I found. Oh my God, look at the new discoveries and all this. But the whole time is in your face with that time. They duplicated that 1 hour theory and stretched it for 2 more hours. And that's why you got time skips in the library. Because when you look at the time skip and see where they skipping it, they an hour apart and the seconds match up just right. Hi y'all, and notice that's why you don't see no, you know what I'm talking about. Look, check this out. Watch this. So this would be at one something. You got all this movement, everybody out here. That's why. That's why Irene said Bree was already gone. Bree was there with Kenneka. She came back in the hotel, right? Video showed that. Now look what's going on at 2 o'clock. Watch this. And this is where you finna get your 2 o'clock theory, gang. Watch this. Everybody going to the pool. Meaning the suspect, guess what Franz K said in the letter? Macho the one gave him a story about the dudes that saw the Kenneka, you know what I'm saying, in the pool area, right? And when they went and got the friend, nobody didn't look surprised. Even Bree didn't look surprised. Then he already named Risco, Lenny, you know what I'm talking about. All the managers that was at the pool and one them, the security guard, that's why King Robert exposing the security guard and said, where your gun at? Where your belt at? You Rosemont police. So he exposed them because they at the crime scene. Now that's why King Rob had to make a video. They trying to Photoshop me at the crime scene. But think about Marco though. Now you know when Marco and Straight Drop and them finna come in there because Straight Drop, dumbass, spoke up trying to convince everybody there's no pool. Right? And we looking at one something. Everybody going into the pool, right? Since she there, right in the pool area. Watch this. 201. They going in the kitchen now while they go into the pool. Right? Boom, 202. Because it's still going to match up at one something when he came in and all this, you know what I'm talking about? Still matching up. Bam! 202. Look, I remember what Monique was. She dropped something right here, a piece of paper. And I was like, I want to know why she dropped that piece of paper. Now you got Shamaya sleeves in her motherfucking hand. You did what I'm talking about. Pay y'all. Look, 2 something. That's why you got Monique in 2 different spots. Look, 202, 202. Now you see the flaws in the goddamn footage. Man, y'all sure like and subscribe, Jack. See what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. Let's share this for Kenneka. I told y'all finna feel some type of way. And then boom, when they came up with 2 something and showing her walking in the goddamn in the beginning, say Kenneka walked in the freezer at 2 something. Watch this game. 202. We know they going outside to where she at. Bree y'all on the phone. 202. 203. Look what it's showing you at 2. Bam. Look. 219. 220. 220. That's why Andrew Holmes tried to mix that theory up at 320. Kenneka was in the they try to come up with a story like, okay, her phone, you had to go back and go get her keys in the phone and all this shit. But this actually at 220. Look what's going on at 220. Bam, 220. Bam. Look where they finna go. Bam, 220. Bam, 220. 220. employee, if you got security in this kitchen, now you think if it was somebody on security, who did it? Is this Risco? Is this Risco coming out the goddamn kitchen, Jack? Payo got Risco coming out the motherfucking kitchen. Who else with the bald head squatting down so this camera won't pick his ass up? Uh-oh. Cause look, you see why? Cause this at 2:33. And that's why they show you Kenneka walking in the freezer in the beginning at 2:32. Lock the freezer up. Remember, the lawyer said they got proof and evidence who locked the freezer the minute when Kenneka came up missing. Payo, Jack, and we got Risco. Bitch ass on the footage. Shared it right now, gang, because we got him. And that's why Monifa showed that video to Irene. Girl, now you got to confess up. Payo. Payo. See what I'm talking about, gang? Share this live, Jack. And I'm going to let y'all watch this shit. Look. 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 We got Risco on the footage. That's why he didn't want to face Miss Teresa when she got there. Uh-oh. That's why Killer didn't want to talk about the kitchen. Because remember, they made him go down there. Because they was trying to get him to, man, you ride with me or what? He like, hell no. But it was over with when the manager had to come and get you and force you to go down there. That's why that man family reached out to me and said, man, bro, he just wanted to save her, man. It wasn't nothing he can do. You see what I'm saying? Payow, Jack. This is why I said this shit broke my heart, right? Cause look, now watch the front desk. Look, let's play this footage. Look at this shit. Watch how you can chop it. Cause look, watch how you can chop the footage. All this still going on at one song. Cause the time gonna still, when the time skip, it repeats and go back to one song. You see what I'm saying? So they just made that 1 hour theory and stretched that bitch to really 3 hours. Cause you could do that on the footage. Cause when I be editing my videos and shit, you know, I had a real fight. Look how I can edit a 5-minute video and make a 20-minute video out of it. You see what I'm saying? Look who you got on the footage now. Oh shit, Jack. God damn it, who is that? You see what I'm talking about? Who in the fuck is that? Man, look, I'm gonna let y'all, you know what I'm talking about. I just want everybody to share the truth. Get Miss Teresa in here, Jack. You see what I'm talking about? Shit, get Miss Teresa. I done figured it. Man, I better be right. Man, Lord, that my witness, man, the Lord know how I be working behind these scenes, man. I better be right about this shit. Cause look what you starting this. Uh-oh, I ain't even got to say the name. I ain't even got to say the name. Somebody already just dropped one in the chat. And look, this still will be in one song. Payow! Payow, Jack! Look at this shit! Now look, y'all remember what Marco said? Yeah, that dude that I caught vacuum cleaning, he asked why I ain't work here no more. Now look who in the lobby. You see business men with hookers on this motherfucker. Y'all see what I'm talking about? You see business men walking with a hooker in there. You got the dude vacuum clean. That's why the police had to make it look good, take his statements and all this shit. Cause Marco, look, check this out. When you go back to 54 Key video, when she did a video about him and what was going on, that's why you got that man right. These the businessmen that the kids social with. That's why he was a part of the investigation and nobody didn't know why. You see what I'm saying? That man with the polo jacket just walked out. Look what's going on in the footage. Businessmen. That's why the police didn't want nobody in this area to be fucking everything up. Cause you just can't have people walking around when you conduct a business. When it comes to human trafficking, you got teenage, goddamn it, girls in the room, and you know these people got money for all this type of shit. You gotta protect your clients. You gotta protect your goddamn client and shut this shit down for them. Keep the noise down, y'all. Y'all fucking up. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, you keep fucking up, the girl gonna come up dead. Keep fucking with us. You keep like you gonna fuck up the whole operation. You see what I'm saying? This what this shit starting to look like to me. You see what I'm saying? Look at this shit. College girls and businessmen. Look, here go another motherfucker walking. There go David Pena. Now look. So this will be at one song. That's why David Pena told everybody he left round one song. Cause look, this is what the footage gonna show. And keep this in mind when it came to the report, what the police said to start from the footage from 12:33. Look, he said start the investigation from 12:33. Since we know the time is already off an hour, look at this. Boom, watch this, y'all. 11:33. Boom. Everything good. Security. Protecting their client. They making sure everything going smooth. They dealing with gang members. Cause keep this in mind. You don't trust gang members, and the gang members don't trust your ass neither. So shit, we gonna have security watching you niggas. Yeah, I'm gonna watch y'all and watch y'all come in. This how the way they thinking. Cause they gotta protect their clients, right? You know what I'm talking about? That's why when they first came in, they automatically was going to where these sucker was at. Cause David Pena just went that way. You know what I'm talking about? He just went towards the kitchen. That's why they were going down the food court hall. That's why the police were like, well, look, shit, we gonna start this footage from right here. Cause the focus on y'all. The focus ain't on nobody else. So now they got the public life. They do watch the focus on them. That's why you got the training. That's why you see the training come out. Cause keep this in mind. Friends Casey walked watching old camera, and and keep this in mind. You got the training here, right? So add that training with the 11 flow and think about Marco and Jalen Ford theory. You see what I'm talking about? You can't be seen on the camera, so you got to work through a train to go to the front desk. You see what I'm talking about? Man, look, god damn it, Trey Gang, I ain't know you was this motherfucking fight when it come to this, you know what I'm talking about? So look, check this out, right? Look how the footage, now when you watch the footage, look how the footage starting to look. Somebody behind the camera was directing the cameras while the police controlled the movement. So just think about Risco. He the one with turning the cameras off. It would make sense why when he said, yeah, look, yeah, Risco style when they made her to you know what I'm talking about. Y'all look, Matter of fact, let me do it like this. Mic check, mic check.
If you're going back to school, before you submit your essays, run it through Grammarly to quickly check for spelling, punctuation, or grammar mistakes.
Man, what's going on, y'all? Y'all get those likes up, Jack. Share the video. Man, we got 200 likes and we got about 400 some people in this junk. Come on, man, we could do better. Cause I already know it's a lot of ops. Cause keep this in mind. They in numbers. It ain't just gonna be YouTubers. Keep that in mind. It gonna be a whole lot of shit going on. Cause look. Once you pay attention to how the footage rolling, watch this game. Hold on. Let me do it right here. That when David Penn. Now look in the lobby. Look, see what's going on in the lobby. Bam, they come in. You got the trains come in. Boom, did you got scraped? Oh, Mr. No Poo. Look how this footage starting to get interesting now. So when you think about Tay Zonday video and what the police were doing right up under the camera before everybody be seen on this joint, man, y'all tag that bitch ass nigga and let that nigga know, man, he got to come and see me. And that's why King Robin, like, yeah, he was on the footage. That's why they were trying to expose Straight Drop. He was on the footage. Because everybody know where to go find him at on the footage, right? Look. Him, his gal, you still got to do vacuum cleaning. And keep this in mind what Marco said about that scene about the vacuum cleaning. That's why he put straight drop. That's why he said, yeah, it was 99.99% that straight drop nil was there. Right? So this what the footage showing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So now I'm very interested in letting this whole play a little bit because it just showed me a whole lot. They come back in, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, they went in there to go get something real. Well, they went to go get that real fast. You know, and keep this in mind, the real event going on across the street too, gang. You know what I'm talking about? So think about Donna Stevens shit, what they got going on in the event, because that's where all the big dogs at, right? Now look, gang, y'all see that how that jump playing? Look who all in the lobby. Nothing but motherfucker Disney men's and you see, you could just look and just see what's going on, right? I don't know why my foot is playing like that. That when I had that other software, and it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that when I ain't have my shit right. Cause when you know my shit, you know, that when I had that little software, it'll be a little glitch on this part because I ain't know how to work it then. I ain't know what I was doing. I was like, well shit, let me just upload this footage cause you know what I'm talking about. I know it's gonna show me something later on. You know what I'm talking about? So boom. Right? Watch this. Keep all this in mind. And I'm gonna go to this shit. Right? Cause we finna get back to up to her at that back door. So look, that's why, check this out. When you think about it, once you think about it, right? Cause the training, you know what I'm talking about, is with Friends Cave. So you see, it's like she trying to catch Friends Cave attention, like, cause it's like she distracted him. You know what I'm talking about? Cause she all in him, talking to him. To keep this in mind, you don't need to talk to security about nothing. How many people that rent a hotel and just hang out with security? Hell no, we don't want to rap with security. But this particular reason, she want to hang with Friends Cave and go where he going, right? So think about Marco. Cause he the only one that's dealing with boys and shit. He got video about Jalen Ford. He always mentioned the 11th floor when it come to Jalen Ford. Pie yow, Jack. See what I'm saying? So I'm seeing Friends Cave dealing with somebody. And this the lady that Mr. Risa talked to. And admitted that she seen her daughter. Right? On the 11th floor. Yep, Rhonda Jackson, she up to no good. Keep this in mind. This would be the perfect time to distract the security if you finna bring a body unconscious out the room. And she finna, and they finna first stop they finna make to the 11th floor. Shit. Look how that just went together. You see what I'm saying? Once you think about it from a hood's perspective, be like, damn, that's the move right there. Call the train. Train, what's going on down at the lobby? Cause keep this in mind, you working through the phone. That's why she all on the phone at the front desk. So whoever she talking to is somebody that finna be in up on the 11th floor. Somebody connected to the 11th floor. And Marco is the one that could be connected to the 11th floor. Cause he the one brought up the training, him and King Rob, and they were making content about it. And I like, yeah, they thunder booted. Cause they let me know they very close with boys. You know what I'm talking about? So they gave me an impression like they been such an actor with boys if you that close to be busting these kind of moves. You see what I'm talking about? So bam, get one of those boys down there to watch out for the train. Cause keep this in mind, the same train talked to the dude with the Timberland boots. You see what I'm saying? I know this shit sound funny, but like him. He got caught talking to the trans boy. Now, if he didn't know that boy, he ain't finna stop and talk to that man. Man, I don't give a if I'm walking the streets and the boy say, hey, what going on? I'm be like, what's up, bro? And I'm finna keep on about my business. I'm finna have a mean pep in my step. But he sat down, talked to the boy, as you see, right here. So, since she already did distract the security guard, right? Distract Friends K, he come down. So that means, boom, look what's going on. Look at the whole setup. That's why I say it's very important to watch the footage. Cause now you can understand it, right? Keep this in mind when you get look. Keep this in mind. He already rapping with a motherfucker that's on the 11th floor. On the 11th floor. So if Miss Teresa talked to this lady and she said Kenneka was on the 11th floor, look, she talking to somebody that's in the party. You see what I'm saying? So Miss Teresa can say, look, my daughter was on the 11th floor, subpoena this witness, and said, where you see my daughter? Yeah, boom, on the 11th floor. Then she got Friends Cake and bag it up and like, yeah, I saw Trey got a letter and I said they was on the 11th floor before they cut the cameras off and went in that room. Then you got a person that was at the party in the live video. in room 926 talking to the same witness on the 11th floor before Kenneka even came up missing. Before Kenneka, this before she got there. This before she got there, right? Cause look, this at 11:52. 11:52. Look at the connection. You already got the dude with the white beanie hat, CC, and that little nigga TY with the goddamn Adidas outfit on. That's TY, little TY with CC with the nigga with the beanie hat. You got the trans on the 11th floor that Friends K trying to tell everybody that 11th floor where the boys at. And look who talking to the boys. This sucker right here. Now watch this. Before Kenneka got there, so that means everybody knew Kenneka was on her way. Security, the hotel, the police too. So now you got to think about why Kenneka. What's so important about Kenneka? Did somebody sell her to the devil? Did somebody sell her to the devil? Because if it was for human trafficking, guess who it gonna be for? Businessmen, white men, you know what I'm talking about? The same men you see in the lobby walking with high-priced hookers and escorts. You see what I'm saying? No wonder why they had to make a back page of the girl, because she finna already be drugged up. You don't think they'll pay top dollar for that? Who even told GHB around in the first place? You see what I'm saying? Watch this, gang. Watch this. Look at this shit, gang. That's why David Pena put it on his page. He's supporting human trafficking shit, and he think it's wrong, and he throwing a campaign for this shit. No, he know what his client is all about. You think these people just come here just to we want to talk about the blueprint of the city. We need to make this city right. You think they just go there for that? What if they want to go cheat on their wife and want to get some hookers and shit? Might well go where you do your business at, you know what I'm saying? Because you got discounts on the room because that's what your job pay for. And you got stars and shit and rewards and shit. So you get the penthouse suite for a low count. Then you get look at this shit. Now, they just show you why these little hoes coming in and out. You see what I'm look how the operation going now. No wonder why the police don't want nobody in the area, because you got your clients on here. Protect them. You see what I'm saying? They finna be seen on the footage. You got to protect them. You see what I'm saying? This what it supposed to look like when it comes to human trafficking. This is what this look like when it comes to human trafficking dealing with businessmen. Because when businessmen come in groups like this here, man, hey, man, that's why the hotel taking these donations in. It's like a trap house to them. It's like, this what businessmen to come do they dirt at. Because they don't do they dirt at the Hilton Hotel. No, the Hilton Hotel is just straight for business trips and all that, but you want to choose Crown Plaza like a trap house. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna take you on my nigga house right quick, you know what I'm talking about? This ain't no 5-star. This where everybody come at to do shake something. You see what I'm saying? You might well look at this as like Motel 6. The average motel on the corner, you just got a lobby and a 14-story building. What you think this gonna look like in the hood? Watching these surveillance cameras. When you see them come in, and when you see, look at this shit. Remember these same dudes? Now look, remember these same dudes? These the same dudes They were walking down there with the police. And they look at what they doing. Man, they looking at that trans pretty hard, ain't it? I'm like, look, I can't go close to that boy, you know what I'm talking about? Now look at this shit. Cause keep this in mind. And we all know this for a fact. Sometime when they come to this shit, you will have special requests. Yeah, I want me a nice girl and I want me a nice boy. You talking about people with money. So this when people's sexuality come into play. You got a room full of trans and you got a room full of girls. So you just really got everything what a treat want. On the board, cause that's where you go do your hotel lit. So you really looking at what it would actually go on the video footage. Like, damn, this where he come in to be gay at. This what it could be a group of businessmen or somebody in the group with the businessmen. He might don't like women. He might request a boy or something. That's the only reason why I can see these niggas hanging with the trans. You can sell them like they hoes and prostitutes. You see what I'm talking about? That's the real world, gang. And that's how you can extort a motherfucker. What if you could extort being married if you got pictures with being married with a boy? Right, gang? Cause they always bring up that gay shit. Now you bringing up a trans in this shit. So a trans gotta play a role in this shit, right? So watch this. I'm just let that footage roll. Know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna let that footage roll, gang. And look how. Hold on, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. See that? She over there on the payphone now. Now she on the payphone. Anything that's over there in the corner is a payphone and the ATM and a map on the wall. That's all that's over there. She went behind that little desk right there. Go back over there, right? Now look how she just. Cause you got to think about it. How many times she been here before? She so comfortable standing at the front desk for hours and hours. It ain't like she was waiting on somebody like her boo thing. Yeah, I'm in the line. I'm waiting on you. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't none of that shit. She comfortable. You know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, she post up in the lobby. She ain't got shit going on. Ain't nobody come to see her. You know, or him. You know what I'm talking about? So boom. That's why they got that lady getting out work. Cause look what time it is. If you get off at 11, boom. If she work at the front desk, she gotta count her drawdown. You know what I'm talking about? She ain't just finna get off at 11. Everybody know if you got a job working the cashier or something, you gotta count your drawdown, receipts, and make sure your money drop all correct, all the proper receipts. It gonna take about 30 minutes. About an hour. No, not even about an hour. About 30, 15 minutes. Depends on how fast you want to get out that job. Because look how many times you had to pick your gal up from Wendy's or McDonald's. And she worked the cashier. And she be like, all right, babe, I'm finna get out. I know I told you I get off at 10, but I got to count my drawdown. Soon as I count my drawdown and the money match up, I'm on my way out the door. You see what I'm saying? That's why you see her going out the back door, right? Check this out. That's why when French K said, look, when I got to the hotel and started my round, Frisco told me about all the events that were going on the lower level, they normal convince and they new convince what they got going on. So now y'all see what was going on this footage at 11 something on the lower level, right? And basically what's going on in the lobby. So check this out, right? So we know the rooms is already booked down here, right? And check this out. Let me skip it a little bit, guys. Let me skip it a little bit. So y'all can see the movement. All this is, check this out. All this basically doing, this just a, look, damn, I ain't synced it up right. But if you look at this what was going on before Kenneka ride, and this just show you that Friends K one line when he said this area was active. Cause you see people active down here, right? They active down here. Boom. So boom. Let's go to this footage. Now this when Bree finna come in the lobby, right? Now look, now this said one song. Now look, gang, now this said at one song. They starting it from the beginning now, gang. Check this out. Cause remember Bree finna come in. Remember the narrative I gave y'all in one song. Now watch how it play out on footage with the trans girl. Now you will understand why the trans French K mentioned the 11th floor with the trans, right? Bree got to come down to get the pocket ticket, right? Y'all know the narrative. I ain't gotta break this shit down. Watch how it finna play out on the footage. And I'm gonna mute my microphone, gang. You know what I'm saying? And let y'all just focus in on the footage. And I'll be back with my commentary. Cause keep this in mind, we going by the real timeline on this one. This at 117, right? And we know the police is controlling what's going on the footage. They can't stop people. Look, who this coming in? Right? They can't stop people from coming in. They can hold the guests up if they already in their room trying to come out their room, get on the elevator. But they cannot stop if you got a room. They can't stop you at the lobby talking about you can't walk through this area. That's against the law. You see what I'm talking about? So check this out. Look what happened in about 20 to 30 minutes before Kenneka come out the room if the police got everything on lockdown. Keep this in mind, Irene Her is not fucked up on her head when she at the front desk. Her hair still kind of smooth and slick. Now keep this in mind, this is why they had to have Kenneka saying something about a parking ticket. Cause look what happened before that, right? Look at this shit, gang. Sit up right in front of our face, gang. Sit up right in front of our face. That's why they couldn't show Kenneka in the lobby. If something, you know what I'm talking about? Cause look, that's why they had to have Bree come in the lobby to make up for what happened to Kenneka in the lobby. Right? Cause if the police already had everything secured when she got there, that's where how everything went smooth in the lobby. You see what I'm saying? And we know how Mason get down, especially Roy or the Jester, when they said, yeah, you know, if we do things like this, you got to come a day ahead or two and have a security meeting and to make sure that everything gonna run smooth. If you show up late, avoid the mission. You see what I'm talking about? We know what the Royal Orders showed us. You know what I'm talking about? So now look, bam. Notice this hotel really supposed to be crowded with guests running in and out and all this, but mysteriously it's shutting down. So the police stopping everything and letting them do what they do. Cause keep this in mind, the reason why it got to be like this, cause they all know one thing. She about to come out that room in about 20 to 20 minutes. So make sure everything going down smooth in the lobby. All right, gang. Now check this out, right? Now look, keep this in mind. The footage, it gonna be skipping, right? Keep this in mind. The footage gonna be skipping in the lobby. And when they be skipping, when they skip, it gonna be skipping in a time frame like round about this time. You see, cause it's like 120 something now. So once you look at it like this, right? At once, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, this at two. Everybody know this at two. Hold on. So I need to go back to one. So look, when they be skipping round about 153, yeah, 152, you know what I'm saying, and 140. Cause all this still at 1 o'clock what we watching on here, right? Keep this in mind. You can always do something with this to expand the footage, right? Cause when time skipping, you know what I'm saying? All right, check this out. Look, just let it play, gang. You'll see what I'm talking about. Cause I was like, man, it gonna be some people ain't gonna just know what I'm talking about, cause they never just sat down and just watched the footage and kept up with all the time skip what it show on every camera, right? Cause people used to just seeing one camera at a time, like showing Kenneka on, you know what I'm talking about, when they come up with content, Kenneka is not alone, or somebody grabbing her, or somebody carrying her and stuff. It's always a footage that's on Kenneka. And if it ain't on Kenneka, they'll go to random footage and be like, and put filters on it and be like, what's this? Something happened right here. Look like a fight scene. And it ain't even about that. Because the secret is what I show y'all on the timestamp, all this at one. At one. And when I thought about it, when I be making my videos, I got to record off the footage that I got. So just imagine I record the whole footage and duplicate it. Now I got two of the original footage, but I'm gonna use the other one to do my editing with. So guess what I'm gonna do? Is slice every timestamp for what I be showing y'all. Be like, look, it's movement going on around this time. Look, it's movement going on around that time. Look how I just expand the footage. You see what I'm saying? I just expanded that footage. You see what I'm saying? So just think about when they was like, damn, the all we got to do is chop the 1 hour up, get the carbon, and when the time skip, we gonna show that an hour later. You see what I'm saying, gang? Mm-hmm. So check this out. It'll be a time that you'll be watching the live, but ain't nothing going on, but the red box is going on. So there could be an image of the picture, like just say no red. I could pause it right here. Just say I pause it in this lobby empty to make up for the time skip to confuse everybody. Take a picture of the lobby while it's empty. Draw red boxes on them and make them blink. Make them blink. And then when people watch it, they'll be like, ooh, it's something going on with the red boxes because they had to edit this part. But keep this in mind, the red boxes blinking like hell. You see what I'm saying? And it don't supposed to blink. Cause once it lock on this target, you locked on it. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody know how motion sensor work because you got cameras in your house. You see what I'm saying? You work security. You know how the motion sensors work. Once it lock on the target, it's finna follow the target. If they were motion sensors, right, that means the camera would move and follow the target. So they let you know these motherfuckers wasn't even motion sensors. You see what I'm saying? Pow, pow. So check this out. Now, do y'all understand the footage now? Cause keep this in mind, you got the translator. Now, this will make it more interesting. Cause when Kenneka come out the room, is she gonna stick around or she gonna disappear? Right? Or she gonna stick around or disappear? Cause keep this in mind. What if she was acting like she was a translator and made her titties big and all this shit here? But what if she was really the lady with the black tights on with the white t-shirt and just took the titties out because their hair still the same color? And it's fixed up the same way when the bitch was walking in the lobby. You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? So you can easily like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Check this out. Y'all feeling me what I'm saying? Cause if you got her face on the, you know what I'm saying, the footage, even though she ain't, I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. But keep this in mind. She talked to Mr. Reese. Her body form was still the same. You know what I'm talking about? But I'm gonna tell you about the girl with the white tee on. They could be related. Watch what I finna say this about this. Keep this in mind what I'm finna tell y'all. I'ma just play the footage, let you watch, and we just gonna focus on the time. Since everybody on the time now, 129. Keep this in mind. 129. And keep this in mind. You can show anything else what you want to show on another camera, right? If they wanted to, they could show this going on at the same time. Why this going on? See what I'm talking about? Because they two different cameras, right? So watch this. Pay attention, gang. Because we know at 120 something, Bree got the lead, right? Bree got the lead at 126 because she left before the party got started. Remember, him was on the lower level. He went down on the lower level to the room. Remember that in the beginning. Because he walked down there with the employee. The employee, they went their way, but you know what I'm talking about? He went downstairs. All right. We know David Pena is in the kitchen. I ain't gonna say in the kitchen, but you know that where the security booth at, right? If you really want to know, the security booth is somewhere where everybody come in and check in with security. If you work at a hotel, you gotta check in, you know what I'm talking about, with security, then clock in and shit. There were the protocol when I was working at a hotel. So check this out, right? So boom, David Pena went that way. He didn't leave. He just went to the security booth, right? You got Risco in the back office. I don't know where Lenny at, and I don't know where the sister beverage manager is. But I know where everybody else is in the room. right? So now you got the security missing and employees missing. And we got straight drop. You see, every time when I talk, this nigga keep popping up. Look what time he popping up, gang. 132. You see that, gang? Hold on, right here. 132, gang. And you want to know why he had to become a Kenneka Jenkins YouTuber? Think about that. Think about the old apples. Why you think he said, oh shit, let me get the footage and let me become a YouTuber and I can show these folks what's going on. Right? 132. Remember Irene live. Right? Remember what Sergeant Rose, if he wasn't working with the police, right? And then Margot didn't mention they talking about they signed contracts and you know what I'm saying and all this old shit, right? Check this out. Do this look police as hell? This nigga work with the police and his background come back. He worked security. He worked security. Marco worked security. Keita Zamante Sunday video talking about the police already talking to thugged out kids up under the camera. This going around there one some. Cause I'm finna go back to Tay Sunday video. Cause keep this in mind. Cause Tay Sunday video finna bag all this shit up, right? Check this out. We know what he affiliated with. Cause look at the colors. You know what I'm talking about? You got the kid with the hoodie on, right? That's why he would be with King Robert Marco. That yeah, you was there. Now you was there. Keep this in mind. Check this out. Remember that beef they had straight drop with Marco. I ain't got to upload the video and go back to their video. Y'all heard it and seen it, right? Now you finna understand the beef, right? Check this out with the beef. You still got the trans in the lobby, right? 136. Hold on. What Sergeant Rose said? What happened to Kenneka down there at 130 when Sergeant Rose said 130? Look what's happening at 132. So Sergeant Rose said, look at the footage on the ninth floor at 130, and then you got him in the like 132. Then you got Kenneka at Monifa talking about me and Kenneka about to come outside, and Irene talking about park in the parking lot. And then you got this, right? We gonna go to round about this time. Bam, you see this? Look, gang, check this out. One look. If he in the lobby at 121, look what's finna happen to Kenneka when she come out that motherfucker. So when you go to the footage, you can easily manipulate it, right? You can easily manipulate it and show what the fuck you want to show. Check this out. Look, gang. Watch this. Check this out. Just focus on the footage. You see how straight drop? You see, look, you see who you think he talking to? You see that? Oh shit, look, watch this. Watch how he had to play it off. Look, gang. Oh, somebody called him up, hit him up. What you say? What you say? What you say now? Come on over here, Junior, so I can play it out. Oh, you see there? And keep this in mind, y'all. Somebody put me up on some of this. And I was like, damn, you a credible source when it come to this shit. I'm not lying, Trey Gang, look at this shit. I said, oh my God, that's what I'm watching. He like, yeah, that's what you watch. I said, I can't believe it. So look, right? Look, he talking. If this lady said, hold on, right? Look, watch this. This at 157. Once you know how to chop the footage up, you will know what exactly I'm talking about. Look at this shit. That's why them doors swinging like a motherfucker. Ain't nobody coming through them jobs. Look, doors swinging. Ain't nobody came through them jobs. Damn, ain't nobody come through them jobs and that hoe just, oh. You see that game? That's why he had to go and look. When he go on this side of the camera, you can't see your face on that camera. You know what I'm talking about? That's why they when they go to the front there, that's why he know to go on that side, right? Can't go where the translator because your face will be seen. You see what I'm talking about? So look, watch this. See that? See that? Now y'all see that shit edited like a motherfucker. The doors moving, nobody ain't coming in that hole. So something ain't right with this scene. So if this footage was edited, look, he focused on the camera, he looking right at it. You looking right at that motherfucker. Pow. Then you look right at it. And check this out, right, gang? Keep this in mind. If Marco associated, I'ma say it like this here. If this part is heavily edited, you know why. Cause what Sergeant Rose said what was going on the ninth floor round about this time. And this 4 minutes after. Uh-oh. Don't it make sense, gang? Don't it make sense? That's why this part will be edited. Cause this at the time that could something about this part. Cause look, watch this. So look, check this out. Watch this. I ain't even through. Man, y'all finna share the shit out this jump when I show y'all this shit. Cause look, you see how the lobby looking quiet. It don't look like nothing going on, right? And red boxes going on where she at. But look how they going out. They ain't even consistent with her movement, right? They ain't even consistent with her movement. So check this out. Bam, they come in and instantly go straight to that side. All right. Translator still there. Remember what the witness said. That took Mr. Reason to the translator. And like, yeah, somebody told me my daughter was up here. And she couldn't deny it because she had to tell me Teresa, like, damn, somebody seen her up here. And I got to tell her, yeah, I seen her up here and just play dumb like that. I recall it. Cause look, hi y'all. I'm gonna need all y'all to share, like, you know, look, I'm ready for y'all to share the video. The more you share, the more goddamn it gonna get recognition. What Kenneka need, man. Cause that's what they did with the footage. 1 o'clock when they were going down. Look how the lobby look now. So look, if you got boxes and all this going on, and you know what they can do with the footage, right? Cause this on each camera, right? So you can make this camera match up with a live with an edited video, right? Cause guess what it's still gonna point to? Just ain't like when King Raw would mention this video, it was still a fight scene going on back here. It's still gonna match up with this, why this heavily edited. Cause you got all they add. Just say if you see all of this in the lobby around about this time. Look, you see all this round about this time. Look, not on the camera, just in the lobby. Just on the lobby alone. Boom. Look. Boom. And you wanna know why all this shit heavily edited round about this time. You see what I'm saying? Round about this time. You see what he just did? Look. Why you think he did this? Look. Right here. Look at the time. Right? See that? So what you got to do to make these doors go off? Cause somebody know, like, yeah, somebody kept up with the time when these doors right here go off, you know what I'm saying? Play a role. Look, see how the doors go off? Watch this. Watch this right here. When this person come in, watch this. This is where the edit look. See, the focus on that door. If you keeping up with the timeline of what's going on in the footage, you know how to manipulate it. Just like what we were saying. Look, remember the police stayed by the back door, keep all these times. All this at one song. All this at one song. See what I'm talking about? So watch this. If it's skipping in this time frame, watch this, gang. See how the doors still going off? Now look, you could always edit people in and edit people out. Cause keep this in mind. Hollywood makes some of the best movies. When they come to editing and all this and come to these little scripts and shit. Cause look, watch how he got to watch this. Watch what he finna do with the kid. Look, you see how he pointing out? Look, you see it, pay attention to the boy movement. Look, you see how the boy pointing? Right? Keep this in mind. The police is in this area. You know what Tay Zunde video said? Let me go to Tay Zunde video so I can break that John down. Hold on, guys. Watch this. Watch this, gang. Let's go to Tay Zunde video. Now, matter of fact, I can go to this. Hold on, where I just synced it at? Check this out.
Oh, fuck. 301, everything 10-4? Negative. I have that subject in the kitchen in a freezer. She is frozen solid. 10-4, 600? 600 copies. Make notifications, Rosemont. 601, you copy? Jerry, what kitchen you in? I'm in the rear by the dock area by the garbage. Rosemont.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta link them up together. Hold on, y'all. I gotta link these jumps up together. Hold on. I know where to start from. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Look, here we go, gang. Check this out. Comprehend the police frequency. But keep this in mind. All the calls is on the fireable portable, meaning a rescue 911. Hold on. Let me rephrase it. The frequency they on is on emergency, not a 911, John. It's their private security company that, okay, you know, the police chief, Coca, right? He got his own security company, but he got a phone line cause he a rescue, what you call that shit? Like he the first responder when it comes to devastating, you know what I'm saying, crime events, like what they call that shit? Damn, man, it's right on the tip of my tongue. But that's what he on. So this going through his frequency. It's not going through the average 911 call that you can, you know what I'm saying? Cause keep this in mind, Rosemont on all of this shit. That's why they can manipulate the 911 when it comes to the police frequency. Look, I know all of these. Once you go on the video file, once you click on them, it will give you the time frame. Cause keep this in mind. There you go, the truth. They was on the fire portable. It's the fire portable. That's why it ain't the police counter. It's a fire portable. That's what it comes to search and rescue. When it comes to disasters, you know what I'm talking about? They the first responders, you know what I'm talking about? So think about when the police chief got his own security firm, you know what I'm talking about? And if he works security for high profile clients, he can't transmit the walkie-talkie call through the actual government calls. You got to do through your private security. And your private security is contract with Crown Plaza. That's why Mr. Reese is suing y'all ass too. You see what I'm saying now? Y'all catching this? So once you think about the police frequency, look how it finna sound now. Going on we gonna look at this time frame from 2 o'clock all the way to down to 2:30, going on 3. Watch this.
Rosemount 169 route. 600 from 601. Good. Can I get 201 here? We got 2 batteries and ambulance requested. Somebody follow them. Strike patient. They're going to keep cuffed. Not in custody, but they're requesting a patrol to follow, at least against the ambulance. 10-4, he's en route. 201, you copy? 10-4. 169. 169's en route. Yeah, just stage in the front parking lot by the canopy for now. 10-4.
Now look what it look like when you match the police frequency up. See that? Quest the ambulance to follow. See that gang? Look. That's why they had to meet up in the parking lot.
713 to 169. Go ahead, sir. Just come to the rear of the by the loading dock. Stage back there. Come through Otto.
Oh shit! I can't believe this. Payow! We. Oh shit! Look. And that's why French K said he's sick of the cover up. You see what I'm saying? Damn! All like. Stage in the docket. So. What he just said? Y'all heard that? If they stage in the back dock, look. Watch this. This what gave it up. Look. When they went, look. Check this out. This where the cover up finna come exposed at. Since we got everybody coming out the dock area. We know what the layout is. Everybody met up in this area because this is where the footage showed. So when they actually put the girl somewhere on the lower level, look, watch this. Listen to what I'm finna say. We got everybody back here with the police. Stage at the back dock, and we seeing everybody go back there right here and what it said. Then look where the kitchen is. Watch what he said. If when they put Kenneka somewhere on the lower level in the freezer, after when they got the call talking about 2 batteries, you got Mariah got medical treatment and Kenneka didn't get medical treatment. So now they got to move Kenneka body out the pool area. Cause I show y'all what was going on and one something. Watch this. When they actually got Kenneka wherever she at, she from the pool area. So think about this. What the police just said. So that means when they got to Kenneka, wherever they was at, that's when they started taking photos of Kenneka body. And that's probably why the body was looking all the way it was looking. No pulling of the blood. They took them pictures at some point of time, right after when they moved the body. So it would make sense how they got those pictures so fast that they were there at one something. So that means round about two something when they came up with the story, said this where Kenneka seen entering the kitchen walking, but she being carried on the footage, right? But you just showed on the footage that she walking, because that's how much power that you can trick a person. Just show her walking and get the people crazy about that. But that's the part that when they carry her in the freezer at 2 something in the beginning, like they said, because that's why Rosamund said we cleared the crime scene. Now we finna give it back to the police, to the Rosamund. Look, you heard what he said? You went from stage by the back door. Look, this is what the police ain't gonna tell everything. They gonna make you work for the timeline. Look, the cover they add, this what they did. When they got everybody there, when it was finna go down, you see how you just see number they ass on her. But once you go to the footage and look, you know what I'm talking about? Now look, what they did. Hold on, guys. This what they did. Watch this. When Friends K said it was going down at one something in the parking lot. We read the letter. He said there was something in the parking lot. Look what was going on in the parking lot at one something. You see movement, and look what Friends K movement at, right? They only got him on this camera and the lobby camera, right? But look at everybody else. So this will be at 104. Bam. It was already going down. That's why you don't see them. Look, check this out. Wow. 126, 129. It's still going down, right? Cause look, you got Bree Bree. Watch this, y'all. Look how they slipped up. You got Bree Bree leaving at 2 something. But Irene said she left before the party got started. They go back to 1 something, right? Because she said Bree Bree left for the party even got started. So now look at the corruption when they come to the timestamp. Because they switch it and they supposed to show this at 1 something, right? So look. That's why they say they need 2 girls. She come out there, John, cause then when Friends K were going to look for her, the police got everything on lockdown. So while they got everything on lockdown, right? I'm thinking about this. Is this going on? Since we ain't got no audio on the video, so just think about the person that had the walkie-talkie. walking around the hotel, and the people that at the party they got walking talking too, and you hear this shit going on with the footage. Look how it just play out. 127, 136. Look.
Just come to the rear of the 5 loading dock. Stage back there. Come through Ottawa, away to the front of the building. 10-4. 169 location, staged in the back. Passenger seat. Rosemont from 158. 158. Can you give me the case number for this call and composite? Patrol number is going to be 24677, 24677. 24677. That's correct. Rosemont, ambulance 169, we're clear at the scene. Returning, scene's handed over to Rosemont Public Safety Police. Message received.
That's when the cover up finna start. Watch this. They gave it over to the police.
Just an update. Auto wait confirmed only at this time. Confirmed only. We're not available. And any in-town calls, give me the heads up before and we'll make a decision at the time. But no recall at this time. No recall. Message received. Rosemont 169 back in quarters. 169 message received. Riv gap. Go ahead, sir. Can you come out here and meet Deputy Chief Kenneka and the detectives about that camera? That's receiver. You guys back in the same area? I just... I'm bored. Rosemont Battalion 13. I'm gonna get rid of this fire portable. I'll be on the police van for a minute now. Our message received. One 156. We copy. We're with. We're in route. Message received.
Sound like he'll be in the freezer round about this time. Look. So look, check this out. If they talking like this about the camera in the freezer, you got Risco with the police connection. And you just heard the call, they in the freezer, right? Check the cameras before, right? And you heard the K9 dog. And guess who I showed y'all that who started this Rose shit at 1:30? Remember Rose? Payao. So you should hear, look. That's why they said, because I told y'all this at 2:33. That's what they showed us in the beginning. So boom, when Friends K said, that's when they made Monique and them put her in this area and all this. And that's when he said Risco went back to the front desk and started deleting the footage He can't live with this lie no more. He's sick and tired of the cover up. Rosemont been doing this shit. Looking around in the area. Could check this out. Right? If Kilo Brown pinpointed said the police were there, Kilo Brown said the same thing. Right? Kilo Brown said the police came up there and that's where things really got hyped. So you got the police at this time at 2 something. When you covering up the body, you got the police with Risco and the security with the gang members. Cause you got everybody on the footage going their way. You got everybody going their way. Everybody going their way. You see what I'm saying? So now you know why everybody was like, yeah, that hotel did that shit. That's why they could say, yeah, that hotel did that shit, right? So Risco terminated them with the police. And everybody know, like, damn, if we did snitch, we gonna snitch on the police. That's why Monifa said, I couldn't even help my friend if I wanted to, cause Rosemont. So let's just say what Friends K said when they made him go in the kitchen too, cause he confessed and said he was in the kitchen too. The footage just don't depict that. You know what I'm talking about? But if he admitted he was in the kitchen with Risco, and we already heard videos of the lady saying Irene then was it. Cause look where y'all get where Irene was going. Let's see where Irene was at this time. Look. Watch this, gang. Watch this. Hold on, round about this time. Oh, song. She left right after them. See that right here? So look, this at Tucson. That's why Irene started her story for Tucson, cause Kenneka was already, look, since this had 2 something, since this got a 2-hour delay, that's why Irene can say, I stayed in the room, make sure nobody didn't steal nothing. I left the party round 4 something, going on 5. But reality, this at 2 when Risco, look, you see this? You can change the time on the stamp, but you can't change what's going on in real time because you got all this going on with Irene at 2 something. And that's when they was like, bam, she in the freezer. Next thing you know, at 2 something. So this was at 2 something, right? Watch this game. If this was at 2 something, watch this. 2:30. See that? That's why you got a Kenneka lookalike. Right? That's why he could able tell you about the fight, how it was set up, and it was the same route from the lower level perspective. But he never mentioned these 2 girls, these 3 girls in Zach's interview. Because he gonna have to explain what she was doing, the white girl he was with, and this other girl. Notice he ain't even mentioned T.Y. live at all, and he on the footage with T.Y. So when he said and he was searching for Kenneka, he trying to make it seem like he searched with Monifa now when it come to this footage. Right? Cause he know they were gonna put this footage. He know they gonna put this footage out. But he didn't know about if they were gonna put this out. Cause you can do this one or two ways that store the motherfucker. I'm gonna put this courtesy footage out in case we get pop. I'm gonna show you why she walked straight in the freezer. I'm gonna show you reason why we show her walking back at that time. Cause look, you're gonna need somebody on the footage at 2 to duplicate her walk and walk back toward it. Can't show her going in. Now on the camera where you see Kenneka at right here, right here. Yeah, you can show that. See that little editing skill when you looking at the time. Not that an hour off. That's at 2. Cause think about it. On the footage, they showing you when they moving the body, how everything coming up when it comes to this shit here. He in the freezer. Look, this round about this time, listen to the call and tell me they ain't in the freezer.
156. Message you see. Roseman 156, back to quarters. Message received. Trap 158, back to quarters. Message received. 156. Go ahead, 156. Yeah, they're not getting anything downstairs. They're going to come up right now and call you. Message received. Show 156 and 158 will both be in service on the air. We'll be out at Crown Plaza. So we don't go through. We'll have a police radio as well. Message received. Roseman for 158, word out. Message received. 158, when you get us in the lobby, just make sure you reach that hand line. Go ahead, 156. 158 for 156. When you guys meet us in the lobby, just make sure you grab a hand light off the ring. 10-4, sir.
Can you find the lobby for a station report? It's going to be a missing person from the Crown Plaza.
10-4.
And keep this in mind, this before they even filed the missing report, right? This ain't got nothing to do after the fact when they filed the report of the missing person. They already had a report number before they even had a missing person report. 2477 is the report missing number, and they already had that number before Irene filed the missing person report. So keep that in mind. That's real big. That just showed you that the police helped these motherfucker orchestrated everything. Look how once you look at the lobby, look at how the lobby footage finna roll with this shit.
River Road, Town Plaza. In Detroit, female black wearing a black sweater and blue jeans, knocking on all the hotel rooms, just going floor to floor looking.
Y'all see what I'm saying? All they did was just took some of the frequency on the 10, combined it with the 9, made it one frequency. So when they did the search, they would combine that together. But reality, that you know what I'm saying, what they did when they took the cover up part and talking about the cameras and all this old shit, you know what I'm saying? They took that part from the 9, mixed it with the tint and to make it look nice so when they do the search, they can run the whole frequency together. Y'all see what I'm saying? It's a police tactic, right? So watch this. That's why they had to mention the 11th floor and go back on the 11th floor, talking about the struggle and all this old shit, because they already know, because you got to match up what happened that night, so you got to basically cover up your own shit. And that's another tactic for King Rob and them to be like, yeah, you know, throw all that narrative. You know, that's why he called the police all the time, cause he already know the police involved. That's his way at extorting them. You know what I'm talking about? When we get out of hand, with the truth and shit. Cause look, the footage really didn't lie. The time did. Pow! Now check this out, gang. If we on the right track, gang, cause I know I am. You see what I'm talking about? Cause I basically understand the footage. I didn't even have everything packed down. Cause look, cause French K finna go to the parking lot. Remember what's finna happen right here, gang. Check this out. This how I learned the footage so much. I can watch this lobby footage and replay what the food court hall is showing me. Now remember when these people ran in the lobby at 2 some? Remember those people that were running in the lobby at 2 some, right, gang? Watch this. If you watch the food court hall in the back door like I have, you suspect what you finna see in this lobby, right? So Friends K was telling us all the time at one something is going down in the parking lot. So when I seen the couple, right, run in, check this out. Watch this. And look who you see. Y'all see that man right there? I show y'all him, the dude that was in the kitchen. With the dolly. French K just came in from the lobby. Look. He just came in, right? So when you read his letter, right? Cause this gonna show the exact same time. When he said he came back in and that's when he get the call. Watch this, gang. Check this out. Look at this shit. He said he went to the parking lot and Puck and them just went out there to the parking lot. And I know a witness said that's when they'll be talking to the police. Right? This how you finna expose all the edit timestamp. Hold on, when they gonna come in? Hold on, y'all. Just hold tight. They finna pop up in a minute. It's gonna be around about this time. Trust me. But they talked to the maintenance dude. And the maintenance dude told them they had to go to the kitchen in that area. When they got to talk to whoever they were talking to in the kitchen, they got to come from this way. And that's when he finna go talk to the front desk while his girl peeping around the corner like, baby, get me out of here. Some type of shit. But I watched the footage. You know what I'm talking about? And that's why I was trying to be like, man, I would just wish everybody just watch the whole 36-hour footage. Cause we ain't gonna get it right looking at it as skits. You know what I'm talking about? We don't never know the full 36-hour footage if we didn't watch the whole 36-hour footage. Cause in our mind, we already looking at with this already edited. It ain't even worth looking at, but it really is worth looking at it. Cause they edited it. You got to come up with a mind frame of how they edited it. If you figure out how they edited it, it's a different story. Know what I'm talking about? Cause the court paper, cause look, Check this out, right? Just pay attention what's going on. There they go right there, guys. Look, see that? That's the couple that ran through the back door. See her right here? Boom. He pointed out there, they finna go straight out the back door. So look, you see this game? Watch this. Watch this game. We gonna knock this off an hour at one song. Think about what French K said about the parking lot at one song. And think about why the police said Kenneka driving in the parking lot at one song. Cause that mean if you not this hour back, right? And we know the lobby time skipped when Bree was showed in the lobby, right? Look, you see what I'm saying, gang? Mm. Mm. So when you look at it, that's why the lobby skip right around one song. That's why you get a lot of time skip right around one song. And 2 o'clock will make up for the 1 o'clock time skips. Just to put it like that. You know what I'm talking about? And look at the lobby now. Remember I told y'all you could just take a picture of this lobby and could draw red boxes around in this stuff, you know, to the time skip. And then you thinking you looking at nobody in the lobby, but just think about it, that video kept rolling. I don't think you would see what would be going on. Look. And one song. You see what I'm saying? 112. So when they shut this whole down, when they shut this whole motherfucker down there one something, this what you gonna see. That's why you don't see no guesses. That's why this motherfucker look dead. Like everybody sleep or something. Man, you got the club game tonight. It's jumping in Rosemont. Man, that's when the tour is out, man. Don't you know how many events that's going on in the city right now? You got a club game. Then it's the championships. You know what I'm talking about? That's why these motherfuckers booked. Then you got conventions and shit going on. And you know what I'm talking about? So they want y'all to look at this joint like everybody sleep. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't nobody woke at this time of the morning. At night. Where the college students at? These the main people you supposed to see, college students, cause you know it, they don't go to sleep. They finna be running around there drunk, walking around drunk. You can see a white boy. If you see a white boy drunk on them, what you finna see him do? Woo! God damn it, man! You know what I'm saying? He gonna be wanting to fight one of his buddies. Fuck, man, now you can't be drinking 10 minutes, you know what I'm talking about? I don't give a fuck, man, you know. You'll see all this shit on the camera, right? You see what I'm saying, gang? So look, I won't even be surprised. This could be a still shot, and they got the camera rolling. See that? Look what's going on. Now it makes sense. That's why it be dead in these time frames, right? Because that's where the idiot come in at right here. You see what I'm saying? That's where the idiot come in. When they pause like this here, just think about it. This just a picture. Before they come up, Just say to make up that time skip, they have a picture of the lobby empty, draw red boxes on it, and you would think the camera's still rolling, right? And you know what I'm saying? Look, that's why you got Bree leaving out the suspect at the same time when she on the elevator. So if the police orchestrated all this and had all this going on, goddamn it, so you know they in cahoots with the laws. So so that means the hotel had the benefit of Kenneka on what? Could it be organ harvesting or human trafficking? What if it were high clients came in? They could be Bill Mary friends and you know what I'm talking about, and they were paying for this. You see what I'm saying? You can look at it like that too. It ain't got to be Selena Gomez and the kidneys and all this. Cause it's slick looking like human trafficking gone bad cause you got the drug Kenneka up and all this. You know what I'm talking about? And this ain't got to do nothing like if it. You know how they try to say this. The reason why they did this because Kenneka brother and them had beef with Herman Tyler, but I don't even think it did. I think they had to use that just to cover up because they working with the police. You see what I'm saying? Because if it was about a gang beef and retaliation, the police would have been swarmed this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? This case would have been closed and over with. You know what I'm saying? But they working with the police, so they had to add that in there with that, make it look like a B, and it'll really be a confusion because it won't fit the hotel involved, and then they'll make a big conspiracy about well, if that was going on, why the hotel would intervene. You see what I'm saying? Then you looking at it like, damn. Why would the hotel intervene? Then why would Monique keep talking about some why would the hotel cover up for some black folks? Like you know they racist or something. You know what I'm talking about? I know why they'll cover up for you black folks you working with them. Shit, they colorblind. If you making them money, you know what I'm talking about, they don't give a fuck what you do. As long as you benefit them, you know what I'm saying, they gonna use you to their advantage. See what I'm saying? Just like they use you to set your friend up. You know what I'm talking about? And they can, since they got the power over the camera, over the footage, then you got Rosemont on the team. That's a difference. Cause who gonna bag Monifa up? The gang couldn't do it. You see what I'm saying? They ain't got that much power. They can look, could keep this in mind. Rosemont could easily just switch the time stamp up and just make a news conference like, look, I can tell y'all the truth. And put some video footage out there and it could be edited and more fucked up. And they could convince us be like, yeah, we got them. You know what I'm saying? Then the folks go back to them, and we gonna accuse them. You know what I'm saying? And they got the focus off them. You see what I'm saying? That's how much power that you got with the camera. Cause guess how they use their power? You know what I'm saying? When they came to this, cause once you read the court paper, they started from 2:30. It's fair to say if the court paper said, watch this. The court paper. The same people Mr. Reese going to court. If they said at 2:30, Kenneka was left in the hallway at 2:30, right? That's what the court paper said. If Sergeant Rose said this was at 1:30, right? So it still go back to 1 or 2:30. But since we know we're gonna go back to the police, cause that's what his mind frame was in the beginning at one something, right? So his mind stuck on one something, and the one something just revealed the whole setup. So look how the court paper look. So if they seen the footage what was going on at 1:30, why do you think they came in their paper reports when they mentioned say we ain't gonna say 1:30, we just gonna say 2:30. That's when she was last seen by her friends at the elevator. What friends? We know Monique and Shamaya was out there, but what about the other people that was in the hallway? That you know what I'm saying? You consider them as a friend too, since they was out at the party. Cause in they mind, they want y'all to think this a party. So anybody could from the party could been in the elevator, right? You see what I'm saying? So look what the footage showing. Round at the same fucking time. This at 2:30. So even when you go with the court paper said, well, the court paper said 2:30. I'm finna go with 2:30. They said Kenneka was left in the hallway at 2:30 and died your knee. So that's what the ninth floor camera gonna show, right? Monique and them come out the room, woo the woo woo, and I want my mommy type shit. But look what's going on in the lobby. Why they don't mention this shit? I'ma just let this footage play. Cause whatever going on, you know what I'm saying? At 1:30 and at 2:30, it's still gonna show the same fucking thing. See what I'm saying? You gotta look out. He at the fucking lobby. Like he, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just like what the footage show. So that means, according to the court paper, if she was left out at around about this time in the live, in the ninth floor, right? That means he'll be a lookout. You see what I'm saying? So look, that's why Trey Gang got all this shit figured out now. I know where to go to. You know what I'm talking about? I see what's going on. I know how the fuck. It's like, damn. Keep this in mind, gang. The way I'ma tell y'all, it's like you got to watch all the footage. You got to before I can even go farther with this. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I gotta mention the scene, you know what I'm saying, on another camera, and you might ain't familiar with that footage. So when I try to break something down, I might need that scene to how I'm finna explain what I'm finna explain this. If you ain't seen that scene, you want it will make it hard for you to be like, okay, I see what you saying. You see what I'm talking about, guys? That's why I say it's very important that we got to watch all the footage. Cause once you see what's going on now, look at the body behavior. Now, when you know you got your sleeves rolled up, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, come on now. We know what it means when it's time to roll your sleeves up when you at work, right? That would be making it more harder for any YouTuber that wanna break the case down. Like for a prime example, they say I watched all the footage. You didn't watch the footage, so when I tell you, be like, "Ooh, this what happened, and this the truth." You would look at it, be like, "Oh, you speaking facts and all that," but I think that happened too, and I think this happened. You see what I'm saying? It would still have you like, since you didn't see the footage, you would still have that mind frame. But if you watch the footage, right, then I gotta keep stressing this. Cause if you watch the footage, you will understand. You'll be like, okay, it makes sense. Cause I see what you're saying now. You just can't go with one camera. You got to go each over other camera. For a prime example, when Shamaya went down on the lower level, Peas and them, the footage just show you they going down on the lower level just to get on the escalator, just to go back up. And people looking at it like, damn, what was that about? I could tell you what's that about if you watch the whole footage, because you got to watch the other cameras. Because if you watch the camera tracking them, you got to watch the other camera that's tracking them. You see what I'm saying? It's just deep. I ain't no expert, gang. I just can't just, you know what I'm saying, break it down like a professional. I could just give it to you in hood style. You know what I'm talking about? The little hood mode. You know what I'm talking about? Put some payal on that jack. See what I'm saying? And expose that timeline and hit them sucker with that payal stick. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you from the hood. You understand this language, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't got no you know what I'm talking about, degrees like when it comes to English, you got them. But I got my PhD, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Pimping and horn and scorn, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jack, I'm gonna tell you about the move, how you can you know what I'm talking about. But look, check this out. When you go back to the timestamp, that's why you got the lobby dead. That's why the lobby look dead. You could do anything when the lobby looking like this, right? You see what I'm talking about? So if you got 20 minutes of footage missing out the lobby to make up for it, just say if the footage skipped from 1 o'clock to 1:20. If you want to manipulate the footage, soon when it get to 1 o'clock, show this, empty lobby, draw red boxes on it. Look at the background. Look how the background, this what you got to pay attention to, these screens on the TV. Look how consistent they is, right? So all you gotta do is take a picture of the library, keep the time rolling on the still picture, and make it look like the footage still rolling. But if you a real forensic, look, pay attention to the flash screen, all the electronic device, right? And keep this in mind. You got to think about the reflection on the wall right here. This what I'm looking at. This what gives everything up. You see this? You should know what reflection they will come off. Cause it ain't this TV. It ain't that TV. It might be this TV. You see what I'm talking about? So once you look at the background, look at the lighting. Now, if this change right here, this reflection supposed to match up with this reflection on the nightstand. Cause if it do, you got to match up with this. Cause this is TV. That's the reflection they gonna be on the TV on the floor. Now keep this in mind how the way I'm looking at it, gang. Y'all follow me? Now look, you see the TV? If the TV change, you gonna see this change, right? Now you got a reflection on the corner. So it got to come from her. Cause it gonna flash off the table. You got TV gonna flash off this table at this table. And this corner right here. But look, the TV right here is gonna show you the reflection on the floor. Now notice you got a reflection of a picture on the wall blending in with the flow. So you mean to tell me this flow that buff and shine that you got reflection like this? You see that? Look, that flow that glossed up that you could catch the full reflection on the wall of the picture. This show you where it's edited at right here. Hi y'all. You see that game? Don't no picture supposed to reflect out the flow like that. And look at the angle of it. Look at the angle of it. You see what I'm saying? That's impossible. It don't supposed to go straight down. If it's anything, it would be horizontal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, some slanted, but that whole going straight down like the picture upside down. Y'all see what I'm saying? Look, I'm telling y'all what I know what to look at. That's how I know the timestamps. You see what I'm saying? Cause every time when these picture monitor, I'm looking at the flow. I'm looking at the look. Keep this in mind. These is lamps. Lamps on the desk. Nobody look when you look on the footage, you be like, damn, it's the lamps on the footage behind you, cause you got to look. Look, gang. Look right here. Look right here. You see that? It look like this whole upside down, and there go be the lights right there. It's like they took a picture. You see that, gang? Cause once you go up here, look at the light fixture. Cause look, everything. So why you don't see this going like right here going down, and you know what I'm talking about, and all that, and you still got TV monitors. That's impossible to have a TV monitor to be shining in this area, right? Look at the flaws. Look at the lighting. What a light doing right here? Where is it on the wall? I don't see it. If you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where that light at? Gotta be somewhere in this area. You see what I'm talking about? Cause he'll be close to the desk. So that means I could point this shit out all fucking night. You see what I'm saying? This what I've been waiting on, Jack. Hey y'all. Man, y'all like, share, and subscribe right now. Man, y'all like, share, subscribe right now, Jack. Cause look, cause when you think about the time skills, think about this. Right? Cause you know it's mixed up, right? Cause this is where you get all this from. So when you get the time skip, cause remember, you could do a lot. Hold on. Keep this in mind. You could do a lot. When the lobby empty, look, when the lobby empty, you could easily look at the time. Round about this time, you could easily edit motherfuckers out there, John. Round about this same time. So let's go to this footage. Hold on. Now let's go to this footage. Like right up in this time. Let me see what that is. What they about 242? So when you get 242, look, when you get to 242, right? Right? Look how that time skewed right up in the 242. Look. You can do a lot with that camera. You know what I'm talking about? 242. See how that light look? You see that? Look. Round about that time. You know what I'm talking about? Now you see why. Now look at the live scene. Now look. Look at this scene. You see the difference? You can do anything when the lobby empty. Cause you could put him in there, put him in there, exit him out, race him out, you know what I'm talking about? Stuff like that. I just want to let y'all know why that time skipping around about this time, you know what I'm talking about? Cause it gotta make up for 1 o'clock. So if it gotta make up for 1 o'clock, what actually happened at 1 something. So when it come to 4 something, so when it come to 4 something, you got something to replace at 4 something. Ain't that cold? Ain't that cold, gang? Ain't this cold? Cause you take for one something, you gotta feel it, so you can. Mm, 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 mm. So let's go back to the footage. That's why now look at the reflection on the floor when the TV screen look. You don't even see when if this move, this supposed to move. And he suspect. See, y'all see the reflection on the TV? Look, let me do it again. Look, you see the reflection? Watch this. Just pay attention to the reflection. See this on the floor right here? Supposed to match up with this. See that? Why you got that blurry? And once you look in this shadow area, look how they got this whole area shadow and it's blurry. See how blurry when you come, I'm gonna draw the outline. And look at all this in the middle, it's blurry. Payal. You see what I'm saying? Look, it's a reason you got to edit this part. All you just got to do is try to match up the color what's finna be on the wall right here, right? Cause you got right here from right down to here to right here. You see the outline mask? So you got to edit this part to match this lighting with the TV on the wall. And you mean to tell me this motherfucker this far down? You see what I'm saying? Look at this area, how I'm pointing it out. So that means they editing like a motherfucker round here. And this the area that you need to be editing motherfuckers out if they standing at the front desk. You see what I'm saying? Look. I can't make this shit up. You see what I'm saying? And the reason why they had to stop it from right here, because you got light source right here. This gonna be bright. If I was standing over here over the light, I would interfere with the light because my head would be right here because of the light. Why you don't see the lightnings on the floor? Oh my God! I feel like Albert Einstein. Why these lights ain't flashing on the disc or the reflection down? I'm quite sure you supposed to have the lighting. I got a lamp. I know what a lamp supposed to shine like. You see what I'm saying? What a light supposed to shine at the bottom. On the floor too. We ain't gonna see that because it carved out right up there. You know what I'm talking about? Right. Look at that line. Look. Mm. And right there. See what I'm saying? So just imagine the trainer lady when she was standing right here, you already got her edited out. So look at they move. So why would they go past there, go all the way to the corner if the front desk ain't there? You see what I'm saying? The front desk ain't even there. You see that? It's something right there. Come on, gang. That's how much I know how to move in it. I know what to look at. That's why YouTube will put filter over things. Look, cause check this out. This why they gonna put the filter over it, right? Cause look, y'all see what I just showed y'all right here? Right here. Since this exposed, right? They don't want nobody to know they got skills at video editing. It could be a producer. It could be a regular YouTuber that edit their content all the time. And they don't want you to see their mistakes, right? So the YouTubers know that. So what they do is, gang, guess what they finna do? Tell me, do this make sense now? Right? Tell me, do this make sense now? Hold on. Uh, we gotta put a filter on it. So show it gray. Oh no, they were really exposed it then. Put it like this. No. Can't do it like that neither because it's on the show. You gotta keep putting filters on it till you get it right. You see what I'm saying? If you can't get it right, goddamn it, just say fuck it. I'll go invert and just show it to them like this, bro. So I just go in and just edit it up so they won't see the man. So now, if you know how to look at the video, it can still be exposed. So when they put a filter on it, only the pros would know why they doing it. That's why they never show y'all none of this. I can go right now in the YouTube community and show you the option. What they gonna show you? All their content. See what I'm saying? So when you play the footage like this, look, right? See that? It's still gonna show the same thing if you know what to look for. If you know what to look for. But if you get everybody a good narrative and be like, let me put a filter on this and for a prime example, let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all God work, right? I'm gonna show y'all how God work. Look, you can't deny this. That's why I stress so hard about this shit, right? I'm gonna go to my filter. Everything I just showed you. I'm gonna go in this week. I ain't gonna go today. I'm gonna just go from this week, right? And I'm gonna go to this op channel. Hold on, let me take the filter off right quick so y'all can see. I'm gonna go to this op channel right here. What I just showed y'all. See this op right here? I'm gonna go to his channel. And look, and I'm gonna go to his community wall and let me show you how they do it when it come to filters. If you guess what part of the footage I took this screenshot from, I will pin whatever you comment. Then you see this? Look, see that? Now y'all see that? So he might as well just get ready for me to go on and sign that shit with what he just, cause I know exactly this look like. I know exactly this is. So look, check this out. Tag that bitch too. Cause he sent the challenge out, right? Since he sent that challenge out, yeah, now we finna you know what I'm talking about. Since he sent that challenge, let's listen what he said. I'm finna call him out on it. If you can guess what part of this footage, I took this screenshot from I will pin whatever you comment. Don't matter what you say, I will pin. Right? Look, look. Look at all these folks on some dumb shit. Really? And I want to know why you call yourself leave no witness. See what I'm talking about? Well, let me get out of there. And let me show you this. Go back to that lobby foot. Now, cause check this out. Cause you know what's the sad part about it? Watch this game. Cause once you go to Tucson, watch this. Look what Monifa got caught doing. At Tucson. And that's when they went down to the lower level and got caught dragging the body. Now you want to know why she touched her sleeves with those knobs and shit? Look, showing you this shit. She on the camera. Look, why you think they down here? Right? And guess what time this was? Cause remember they showing y'all Kenneka walking in the kitchen towards the freezer at 2 something. Right? That's when they got her out the pool area, wherever she was out at round 2 something. Cause round 3, exactly at 3, that's when they got caught moving the body on the lower level and not the upper kitchen. So think about this. Why you think everybody say she didn't walk in there alone? Cause that was she wasn't there. She was on the lower level. And where you think uh-oh. So think about when the employee got lost for 2 hours trying to figure out when y'all see what I'm saying? God damn, Trey Gang, you on fire tonight. You light these suckers up. You done figured out that time stamp, pat on the back, because I want to thank the Lord Jesus Christ, because he knew to trust me, because he knew where my heart was at. But it's just something like, if you got pride in something, man, if you want to, you know what I'm saying? If you, this is like a degree. If you focus on your degree, college, you know what I'm saying, whatever major you studies on, that's what you gonna study on. And once you graduated into Chief, you feel good and success about it. That's what I feel about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Cause look what I was focused on more about the video. It was the timeline. You see what I'm saying? Because once you think about the timeline, if you got other people distract you, be like, oh, hands and foot, all this, put filters on it, and you know what I'm saying, to show all this dumb shit, you would never figure it out because the time was off. That's what the Rosemont had to do. Because look what they doing on the footage. So when they start from Kenneka, so make a long story short, when she actually got off on the elevator in real life, This would be at one something, not three. Cause if this was at one something, watch how the narrative finna go now, right? Kenneka left out that motherfucking room one some, right? Three something's gonna be one some. Look where she going. One some, one some, one some, one some. See that? Bree just caught Bree up. Cause how she gonna leave at two something, then show up at three something, and Kenneka still in the hallway. You see what I'm saying? And that's why Irene had to take up for Bree. Bree left at one something before the party even got started. They weren't sure what Crown Plaza was gonna drop. You see what I'm saying? One some. One some. That's why you had all YouTubers got content about this girl. Ooh, look at the kid. Look at the lady. Right here, they got content about that because they're going to throw you off the timestamp what's really going on at one some. One some. See that? Everybody that was on the footage, one some. That's why YouTube don't want to show you the front desk. That's why YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Look. One some. Why you think he came out the kitchen with a plate? Right? Explain to me. You went in the kitchen that's closed and you got a hot plate. You ain't go in the break room. One some. Why you were gone from the front desk for damn near 10 minutes? It one some. One some. Cause the court paper's trying to like, damn, we gotta change that one some to two some. Cause she in the kitchen with employees at one some. So when you show the camera and manipulate it at two some, you will go with this at two some. Look what you will go along with at two some. According to the footage, two some. Let's say this two some. Look what the fuck is still gonna show at two some. Court paper said Kenneka was left in the hallway at two some. Look what's showing at two some. One some or two some. See that? Still gonna show the same time if you wanna lie about the timestamp, but what a wild man told me, you could change the time on the footage, but you can't change the time in real life. Even if you lie about the timestamp, it was a waste of time. Cause the camera still gonna show one some. One some. One some. One some, Jack. God say, seek and you will find. Pray, he will deliver. Ask and you should receive, Jack. One some. And they repeat three something with one something. So when all you just seeing is 1:04 an hour before she came out the room. Cause remember they showed her getting up on the elevator at three some. So we broke the timeline at 1:26. Look what happened at 1:04. One some. With security. Red jacket. Hour before that. One some. Bam. That's why you got all employees shutting it down. Nobody not allowed in this area because we got a movie to film. One some. Either way you go, look what was going on before she came out the room. One some. 113. See what I'm talking about? One motherfucker 13, Jack. So you got the duplicate that one something and stretch it out. Instead of showing everybody coming in all at the same time, divide the groups an hour apart. One song. Zach, the luggage, Zach. Look at the people that was in the lobby with the luggage, Zach. Watch the people that you around. Watch the people that Zach. I'm trying to tell you, Zach. I think everybody got something to do with it. Look at the footage. One song. Zach said, I think they all working together. One song. You got a witness. One song. What time you see the cooler, these people go to the back door? Watch this. Y'all remember they went and dropped those coolers off? Guess who you finna see when they went back there? Oh, I gotta go back here. Cause you gotta protect him too. Cause you gotta go to 2 o'clock. One song. One song. Protect every motherfucking body. Switch the timeline up. Everybody that was seen on the camera. Group number 1, I'ma show you at 1 o'clock. Look, boys, I'ma show y'all at 2 o'clock. Now, Monifa, I'ma show y'all at 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So when when they do the interview, keep that timeline in front. Look how Irene tried to make the timeline fit with the 2 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? If she came up missing at 2 something, right? Look how it looked like when she came up missing at 2 something. Look, watch this. We're gonna start from 2 something. What they say? Watch this. 2 something. Now look, everything you got to skill to go to 2 something. So that means if we got the video, just imagine in the beginning we started from 2 something. Look, everything we done skipped at 2 something. Go straight to 2 something when she get off on the elevator, right? So when you go to 2 something, you don't see Kenneka Darrell. Notice you don't see Kenneka Darrell at 2 something like they said in the beginning. Because they switched the timestamp up, right? And to 3 something. Right? Let's go to right here. 3 something. All just to cover this up what really happened after Irene live video. What y'all finna do? See there? Me and Kenneka about to come outside, park in the parking lot. Oh, something happened. We need everybody to come out now. You see that now? Look. It seemed like, goddamn it, when boy, man, goddamn. Hi, y'all. Mama need everybody to share this live. I deserve this one. I mean, Kenneka deserve this one. I mean, the family deserve this one. I mean, the ops deserve this one. I mean, the suspect deserve this one. See what I'm talking about? Real talk. It just exposed everything. And it just let me know Prince K. Little is like a gold necklace. It's like another Bible. It gave us the truth. It gave us enlightenment. You see what I'm saying? It gave us enlightenment. Especially when you not read Sergeant Rose. He just really confirmed everything what Friends K told us about what really happened to that girl. And you can watch it. If they didn't tamper with the video at one something, look what we'll be watching at one something. Want to see a murder tape? You want to see a murder tape? Let me show you at one something. Right? This when everybody coming in. Right? Everybody coming in. You got the whole lower level to yourself. You got the camera. The surveillance footage is the production camera. Because the police narrating it and directing these motherfuckers with the help of Risco. Watch this. One something. Scratch this out. Because we know why they had to add this at one something. See that? Now we know why they had to add this to one something. Look. See that? Now we finna start from one something. Pocket ticket. You fun as fuck, Bree. Marco put you on blast about that pocket ticket on the 6th. You go back to these videos and you can read between the lines. You know what I'm talking about? Watch this. One something. One something. One something. One something. One something. Look. Check this out. One something. Everybody coming in. One something. One something. So now you know, now you see what all the movement was at one something. So when they skip to two something, check this out. You see where it say one something, right? Starting over again. Since you got the 1 hour theory, now this is where you finna get your time skips at. So let's start this. One something. One something. Look what he finished up. One something. One some, Jack. Look. Bam. Uh-oh. Bree just gave it up. Remember, she left before the party got started. One some. See what I'm talking about? Check this out. One some. Remember what his story was? Remember him in the life? Want to see a murder tape? If it wasn't no time skip, this will all you be seeing at once. Something. That's why you never see no guests in the hallway with them. That's why they was stopping everybody. You know what I'm saying? And people like, damn, we filmed the movie. You know what I'm saying? Look, no guests. Everybody that's on this camera is a suspect with the game. Whatever organ harms that they got going on with doctors, lawyers, speakers, whatever the fuck they on the camera, and everybody suspect on camera at one some. One some. One some. One. Look at this. Look. This just showing you at 155. Still coming from the pool area. Right? Look. One some. Still one some. Cause remember, Kenneka getting off on the elevator in 30 minutes. One some. And look who you all got on the footage. No wonder why you had to stop traffic. No wonder why it was so many motherfuckers there. You got to separate everybody. I'm going to show you the 3 o'clock team, you the 2 o'clock team. But the end gonna be, look. Boom. Boom. It's showing you the whole setup. This showing you the whole setup, how they were working with the police, and they had to go how the police work because they control other camera. One some. See how it still go back to one some? You see this? Damn! God damn it! And watch how the move in the chain. Cause since we know this at one something, we know 4 o'clock gonna be 2 something. Watch this. Soon when they get her to where she was at on the lower level, made it to the pool, keep down. We just finna scroll all the way down to 4 something. 2 something. Look. See how everybody watch this. Bam. We need an ambulance, battery. You know what I'm saying? This just like 15 minutes after when she came up missing. This is literally like 15 minutes, 20 minutes after when she came out the room. This how quick they work. Move her through the hotel. Cause this at 154. That's at 154. 155. 156. 2 some. 2 some. 2 some. 2 some. 202. Watch this. 206. 219. 226. 2. Bam. 2. That's when they came up like, yeah, Kenneka walked in the freezer at 2:32 in the beginning. Right? Check this out. That's why you got style coming out the kitchen. Right? And the court paper said this when Kenneka walked with the style member. Cause check this out. Cause in the court paper, when they started from 2:30 when she was in the hallway on the 9th floor, they started from 2:30 because of 1:30, what Sergeant Rose said. So since they had to knock an hour off, they gotta knock an hour off this footage too. Right? So now this will go back. 2 something. And this is why you got employees coming out the kitchen. And you got them going to the kitchen. See that game? When you get to 3 o'clock, that's when you get them walking the body through the hotel. So actually, when you watch the footage, when Monique and them left, that would be at 3:12 instead of 5:12. All they did at 3:12 went and disposed the body somewhere in the hotel, and an hour later, then they called Miss Teresa. This was at 3, not 5 o'clock. Because if it was 5 o'clock, listen to when Miss Teresa said she got the call 4:34. When Miss Teresa said she got back up to the hotel, 5 something. Miss Teresa said she first showed up at the hotel at 5 something. See how Roman screwed this up? Cause it was at 5 something. It was at 3 something. So this means it was at 3 something. They had an hour and a half with Kenneka body in the hotel. And this at 3 something, right? So that means it's a lot of cover. You got to clean that's enough time to clean the pool, clean the accident up where it happened at, and all that, and store her ass on the lower level somewhere. Cause check this out. This said 3. So that means they go back to 3:30. Oh. And that's probably why Miss Teresa got the first missed call when she said they called me around 3:34 and then switched it up to 4:34. See what I'm talking about? But keep this in mind, Miss Teresa got a call at 3 something before she answered the phone at 4 something. Cause she sleep, look what time it is in the morning. You see what I'm saying? Think about that, gang. Now you see how much power Rosemont could do with a simple tool and just switching the timestamp up. Right? Now look how this time off. You see what I'm saying? So when I be trying to tell everybody, man, y'all better watch that, at least watch the footage before you even just go along with another YouTuber narrative. Do the research for yourself. Then you go explore in the YouTube script because you're going to see the real and the phony. You know what I'm talking about? You see why I scream out some certain YouTubers like, go check out 54 Keys. Go look at Rebel TV. Go check out Andrea Allison. Go look at you know what I'm saying, a couple of other YouTubers, man. They own it. They just ain't look. When I say they own it, they saying the same thing I'm on. The only difference we don't agree on is the timeline, because they're gonna be like, well, look, the paperwork said this, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know what the paperwork said, but if you look at it like this, you know what I'm saying? And then you see what I'm saying? Hi y'all. So look, that's why Monique is chasing this lead. That's why you see all this going around 3 o'clock. And that's why the footage stops. When they come to video recording there, that's why it stopped 30 minutes before it reached 3:30. But keep this in mind. Kenneka wouldn't be in no freezer at 2:20 because she in the pool at this time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Once you do your research and how the way they move, this when you caught them at 3 something, taking her to the kitchen. And that's why they said she walked in the kitchen at 3 something instead of 2 something. Cause 2 something ain't gonna go with 3 something, like 3 something ain't gonna go with 2 something. So start from 1 something and then you got the real truth of the video. See what I'm saying? Masons deal with numbers. So when you think about adding, subtracting, that when you think about numbers, multiplying, they come from time, math problems, work hours, how many hours you work a day. They supply numbers. That's why they choose 8 to work a full shift, 4 to half for a shift. You know that part time, right? 12 is overshift. Think about that. Still in 4, 8, 12. You see what I'm saying? Even numbers. That's how they work numbers. I just get so deep into this. I just don't want to lose nobody because I'm so deep into it. You know what I'm talking about? But like I said, gang, this shit crazy. That's what I want to show y'all, the real truth of what was going on at 1 something. And they had to scratch that 1 hour theory. Cause check this out. Guess how the news even made it look bad. Kenneka roamed the hall for an hour, right? Y'all remember that screenshot they showed, right? And nobody didn't see her, right? So look, since they showed you this camera and showing you a route how she got to the freezer, they just took your man off this. Look, while they showing you the route, they took your man off this, right? This. Look, while the news said she roamed the hall for an hour, they ain't say nothing about Bree was just right in the lobby. They ain't said nothing about these people. At the same time, roaming the hall by herself for an hour. Look who you see all. God damn, you got all the sus. Just because they could just show you this. Little screenshot. Kenneka was spotted on this camera. When she was spotted on this camera, skip all this shit. And she was roaming down this hall. And nobody did see her. And then you got people then watch the footage be like, how she roamed the halls by herself and nobody did see her? Then you got YouTubers supporting their claim too, because they doing the same shit what the news said. But watch this. If you did your own research and would peep out how they running the game on you, that would have been a simple question. You could answer yourself. How was she roaming the hall by herself and she had all these motherfuckers in the hallway? And you got her friend right here and all this right here. Then you got all these people in the hallway. You mean tell me ain't nobody seen her? If you watched the footage, you would have been like, oh yeah. They just challenged me to debunk they ass and go nationwide with this shit. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm saying? And all they did when the news said, I know what we could say. Let's say she roamed the halls for an hour. Cause once you look at the footage like this here, it look like nobody ain't in the hallway. It look like everybody sleep. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And to that time skip, you got action. You got some action, Jack. So check this out, gang. I just want to break the more important facts in the case that we can understand the footage. I hope that we understand the footage now, what we actually seeing. I hope this will stop all the dumb shit in the social media streets when people trying to intentionally mislead people off the case. Cause cause you got the footage, you can put filters on this, and you can do a jukebox reading and be like, "Oh yeah, you get the blanket." You know what I'm talking about? It's enough of that shit. See what I'm talking about? That's enough. My job is to, if you want to know the truth, I got to give it to you raw. I ain't finna give you no sugar. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not that type of motherfucker to give a child no sweet. I'm hungry. You finna eat some of these beans and collard greens. No, I want some chicken nuggets. Now you finna get some of these beans and collard greens and some cornbread. You know what I'm saying? If you want anything sweet, you finna get you some of this goddamn cornbread. You see what I'm saying, gang? If you like it or not. I don't eat no bean. Well, you finna starve to death. See what I'm talking about? So look, I'm just saying, I can't give y'all what y'all want. I got to give you the truth. You see what I'm saying? I got to give to you the truth. If it hurt your feelings or if it don't. You know what I'm talking about? Or just say like let me see how I can just really break it down. You know what I'm talking about? Cause it be some people that want it to happen the way they want it to happen. You see what I'm talking about? Now you got people that want when they think they conspiracy, they want their conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? Overrule over the truth. That's not the way it go. Cause if I wanted to be the way I wanted to go, I got a big ass following. I'm just finna go for what I want y'all to think. You see what I'm saying? Forget about the truth. I'm just finna go with some theory. Trey Gang don't do that. Trey Gang would tell y'all, be like, man, look, this is what I think. This is what I know. But look, I got a tip. Check this out. I was wrong on this one. I'm finna make it right on this one. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if I goddamn it got something wrong and get it wrong. Trey ain't finna make it right. I ain't finna just leave it wrong. You see what I'm saying? That's dumb. You see what I'm saying? Just as like when I showed people like, look, Candy Star, y'all just don't know everything about Candy Star. Guess what the first thing I'm finna do? Get a little backlash because you're gonna have people that's Candy Star fanatics. They ain't fanatics, you know, Candy Star fans. But these the same people that want the truth too, right? But look how they were divided. You see what I'm saying? Look how it was still divide community. Cause now they gotta pick and choose sides. My truth hurt to them, but they got a narrative. All this other dumb shit. Kenneka got blankets. They'd rather hear this shit. Kenneka got blankets. She alright. And all this old shit sounding like a transsexual in the jukebox. Kenneka, did you get the blanket? Yeah, I got them joints. Oh, thanks, babe. Y'all heard that? Oh, yeah, we heard it, Candy Star. Kenneka, tell everybody how you feeling. I'm doing wonderful. You see what I'm saying? That don't sound... Man, come on. You see what I'm saying? They don't even talk like Kenneka. Cause if you go to Kenneka voice, she talk like Chicago. And that person ain't, the last time I checked, the motherfucker they were talking through the jukebox ain't even got a Chicago accent. I said, oh my God, this motherfucker sound like the goddamn alien. Motherfucker ain't from Chicago. Goddamn it, liar. You see what I'm saying? Cause if I die and something happened to me, that motherfucker spirit box better be country as hell. If something happened to me and the psychic be like, let's do a psychic reading on trade game. Shit. If you don't hear that Payal Jack, it's a fraud. You know what I'm talking about? Payal Jack, if I don't sound like the way I'm sounding like this, it's a goddamn fraud. So why Kenneka got to sound like, I'm alright, I'm doing fine, like a goddamn programmer? You see what I'm saying? If you talking to me in my soul, we gonna sound like, ain't it? That's what I be saying. Shit. If you call me on the phone, guess what I'ma sound like? Like this. Ring, ring, ring. Hello? What's up, Trey Gang? Man, who is this? Man, your Thundercat. Ah, what's up, baby? You know what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. I thought you wasn't even gonna call me no more. What going on? What took you so long, Jack? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I better talk like that. If a motherfucker say Trey Gang and give a psychic read, be like Trey Gang, the people want to know, you know what I'm talking about? Are you okay? Yes, I'm all right. If you motherfucker be in the chat, be like, I heard Trey Gang, man, I'ma hunt your ass. You know what I'm talking about? I'ma hunt your ass, goddamn. I got a code name, goddamn it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But like I said, gang, man, look, I love y'all, and I love Kenneka, man, and goddamn it, I'm just a I'm just infatuated with Kenneka K because she needs justice. I just see that nobody else ain't trying to get serious about her case. And the reason why I say that, because her case is easy to solve. I ain't even gonna lie and cap on that. That's how easy it's that's how easy the Kenneka Jenkins case could be solved. The reason why I got a hard time in convincing people because of my speech impairment and how the way I show it, you know what I'm talking about? And sometimes I get off track. But god damn, if I was one of those motherfuckers like Brian Gumbo, be like, yeah, check this out, right? You wanna be looking at this and make it, yeah. It's easy to solve. And once I found out that the case was so easy to solve, that's how I peep game about the YouTube. Seen the shit that they do when they come to that, and I'm like, man, they wrong for that. That just made me realize that, man, this shit is. It's somebody still out here still don't want the truth involved. But keep this in mind. King Rob finna be 50 some. Marco J finna be 50 some. Look how old Chloe and Zillionaire is. Them motherfuckers all down there in the same bracket, right? And lead no witness. They all in the same age bracket, right? Old motherfuckers. And I'm like, damn, this a young nigga. I'm like, this a young group. You know what I'm saying? This supposed to be a young group kind of thing, but you got old motherfuckers. And look at the charges that these motherfuckers got. I said, no wonder. If you trying to cover up for some pedophile ass niggas, shit. Look at the pedophile niggas, goddamn it, making YouTube channels. Yeah, you know, straight drop. You know what I'm saying? King Rob, Neil, and goddamn it, Marco. You see what I'm saying? Come on, gang. Thunder boot ass nigga. Kill me. Man, look, y'all, I'm gonna get on up out this job. I just appreciate everybody sharing the truth. You know what I'm talking about? Share the truth. Get Kenneka some closure. This the most, this, you know what I'm talking about? This the iceberg that we all needed. We was lied to on the footage. Now we got the truth. If you believe me, if you watching me right now, and I'm gonna tell you, this not about me. This is even not about J for K. If you want to be honest with you, it don't matter when it come to you or me. You know what I'm saying? It only matters, you know what I'm saying, the truth. All I'm just saying, if you believe everything what you saw on the footage and how it was breaking down, do it for Kenneka and share the video. If you say you J for K, or you just a person that ain't got too much knowledge on her case. You see what I'm saying? But if you felt like that you got the truth, all I ask, share this video. Put it in the algorithm. Once you put it at an algorithm and give her some acknowledgement, Cause CNN ain't gonna do it. BET ain't gonna do it. Chicago News ain't gonna do it. But I could put them on blast. Cause you see what this footage showed? Guess what Chicago News said around about this same time frame. Round about this same time frame, guess what Chicago News said? Remember what they told Leonore about the white chick? And there was a video about the white chick. Remember what Leonore said? What the news was trying to tell her. And remember what Chicago news station said when Monifa sent her the video. Sent them the video. Remember the news got a video of Kenneka somewhere in the kitchen. And they called Andrew home to verify which freezer she was in. I need your point of view because we got a video that's circulating. I don't know if you know about this, Andrew, but can you describe the freezer? See what I'm talking about? Hi, y'all. Yeah. I'll be back, gang. I'll be back. I want to appreciate everybody that shared, liked the video for Kenneka. Not about me. It's about Kenneka. I just want to raise hell in Rosemont. So check this out. Share this video. I'ma go into Rosemont. Share this live. Put me in the hot seat. Expose me so I can be like, yeah. Since everybody goddamn watching, this is my perfect opportunity to scorch these bitches. Cause somebody need to talk up for Kenneka. Monifa did. Irene did. Bree did. Mariah did. Nobody did. The family got a voice. But YouTubers killed her voice. Accusing her. So who else gonna defend Kenneka if the news media ain't gonna do it? I done went viral 2-3 times. And the news ain't even picked it up. But how come everybody else go viral and the news got stories on this shit? It's a video going viral. Oh man, check this out. You see what I'm saying? But when I went viral and got those goddamn million views, boy, I had the news sweating on that shit. I hit them up. That's what made it went viral. Cause shit, the Payal gang that went and shared the link to the news media. That what made it went viral. Cause when you shared it to the news media outlet, it was people on their platform was sharing the video and made it happen. Cause it made sense. Cause the people that was sharing the video is people could be tired of they shit too. You know what I'm talking about? Even though I had the goddamn female manager on the platform, didn't even know this and explained to herself the trade game. And I'm glad I got that video saved, because guess what she said on that video that criminated everything? That's the worst thing you did is call me on live video taking phone calls and disguising your voice like you a psychic and a private detective and really just gave a little tea, and the little tea that you gave put a stain on the case. Man, I love the JFK community. You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all share the video and I'll be back.